What is up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. I don't have a fun way to say Wednesday. I'm sorry. It's the middle of the week. It's hump day. Don't nobody want no Wednesday. No. I hope everybody's doing good. Hey, I couldn't stay away. I wanna beat this game to be able, like out of spite. I like this game, and I like the idea of it, and I like the mechanics and stuff, but it is just a very unfriendly Skilly game. Especially with all the puzzles, so I want to beat it out of spite, and I'm invested in the story, and so I want to see the end of the story. And I woke up this morning and I was looking at like what I was gonna do for an edited video today, and I was like, I just really want to finish Song of Horror. So you get a Wednesday stream, which you don't normally get. I'm probably not gonna be streaming Thursday because it's really good for my channel if I do 3 edited videos and 3 streams a week, so sorry. Hopefully that doesn't mess anybody up too much, but I really just I want to beat Song of Horror. So, and I feel like today's a good day too because I don't have flag football practice at 5 o'clock, so I don't have a super hard stop. I mean, I would like to end fairly early, like, you know, like 5 or not too long after, but I think starting now should give us enough time to beat the game today. So fingers crossed, as long as I don't suck ass. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Seems like you guys have been enjoying this series too. We had like 500 viewers on average yesterday for a midweek stream, which is pretty good, so I appreciate you guys. Connor Chase, Josh E, Mo D, Emil Rains, Sir Kirito, Setch, Christian, Scumbag, Nula, welcome. Black Wolf CC, thanks for joining. John Doe, Platinum Eve, Mac, Ian, appreciate you. Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, typically my stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but I mix it up. I like the schedule and I hate the schedule. Like the schedule, I'll be honest, when I stick to the schedule and I do my 3 streams a week and I stick to the stream schedule, like it tends to do better when instead of when I like just mix everything up and do whatever the hell I want. But at the same time, I don't know, I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. Kieran with the 2 euro super chat said, salutations, beloved prophet of the great old one. Kieran, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. All right, quick recap, right? Just for anybody new popping in or anybody who happens to catch this VOD before watching the others, all the other episodes are listed in the video description for you if you want to check any of those out, right? Basically, this is a survival horror game, very classic style, very atmospheric, lots of difficult puzzles. There is no fighting back, right? And just to recap the story, Sebastian P. Husher, a famous historical fiction writer, went missing along with his wife and 2 daughters. His publishing agent and publisher sent people to try to figure out why he was gone to his mansion, and it started off a whole chain of events around what ended up being a music box that was imbued with or haunted with a dark presence, an eldritch entity, if you will. It very much has some cosmic horror vibes. Turns out it wasn't so much the music box per se itself, but the melody, right? Or the song that the music box played. That's what we just learned at the end of the last episode. Or near the end of the last episode, right? Because we were in an old abbey, an old monk's abbey church where they had a concert and the song was played and everybody went mad and lost their minds, essentially, and everybody died. So now we are desperately trying to find a way, as our main character and our secondary characters, a way to stop this madness, prevent the dark presence from making us basically off ourselves or be driven mad. At first, we thought previously in prior episodes it was returning the music box, but we did that and it didn't seem to fix anything. And so now we're trying to learn the origins of the melody and more from the people, the family, especially the daughter, I think, of the man who originally either created the melody and music box or knows about its origins. I think we are heading now to a mental institution or insane asylum that has some ties to that family, the Grant family. And that's episode 5. This is the last episode. I've been told that there's an epilogue after this episode, but just like the prologue that we had to play and a couple of interludes in between episodes, that epilogue is fairly short. It's like less than an hour. So, and I've also heard episode 5 is supposedly, we know how it goes for me. Supposedly it's only 3 to 4 hours, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to solve some of these puzzles and stuff like that. Jen Blick with the £5 super chat. Yay, Wednesday has been blessed with bonus Skilly. Jen, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I did finally get to the much needed help in the mental asylum. So what's up, Atinar? Welcome. Coast Ally. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Taylor, Piper, thanks for joining. Eric, good to have everybody. All right. Another thing I wanted to point out, I don't know if anybody noticed this. I finally got off my ass and fixed the scream counter. So now, like, when I add, it has the same space between the word screams and the number as deaths does. So I know that bothered me for a long time, and it was like, it was an OBS issue with text stuff, and anyway, it's fixed. I just wanted to point that out because I'm happy now. Every time I looked over and I would see that it was broken again, it bothered me. It's fixed though. And it shouldn't come back. All right. Anybody else out there? Jewish geranium, what's up? Welcome. What a name. I didn't know flowers could have ethnicities. Is Jewish an ethnicity? I think it is, right? Seamoose, welcome. Thanks for joining. Did OBS need an update? Updates for everything lately? I've been messing everything up. No, there was I talked to one of the people who has worked on some of the open source OBS stuff, and there's a bug in OBS that they know about. If you have multiple text overlays, like I have, like the screams and the death counter is a text overlay, and you this is hard to explain without going too deep. If you have multiple text overlays and you have a certain way of doing those text overlays, then spaces don't work for some of your text overlays that aren't the first one in your file order. But there's a way that you can fix it. You just have to like redo everything, and while that's not difficult, it took me like 30 minutes, and I did it last night when I was working some. I just hadn't gotten around to doing it for a long time, so that's all. I explained that terribly, but I don't know, it was technical, and so it got explained to anyway. It's fixed. All right. Oh dude, I'm so scared. This game terrifies me, man, both from a like atmosphere and like horror perspective, but just puzzles
trapped. Too. He probably
we saw this at the end of last stream
until he went mad trying to find a way out of that godforsaken place. Like me, only in his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go, the same way that Father chose, and maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much. Is this what lies ahead? Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death than face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth. But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep. I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
I love the like hand-drawn style of these cutscenes. I think they're great. I mean, we have non-hand-drawn cutscenes, but I don't know, something about that just feels like so classic to me. I feel like it fits the vibes of the game really well. So he's reading about the Legrand family, right? Because we got some file or book from the monastery about them, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the journal. We got the journal of Argos Legrand, the guy. The guy who made the music box, I think, or the son of the guy. One of them. Oh, shit. That was some Cthulhu-esque stuff.
That melody. God, I need to find something. There must be something here.
Why is he talking so low? I have the volume up. Hold on, I gotta.
Father,
Okay.
Every single person who attended that cursed concert in the Abbey, the entire Legrand Amsberg family and I, we all heard the song. Auguste Legrand's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, Legrand's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings of a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
It's all over. Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not. This time, it had to stop.
Who's Natalie?
I was
Did I forget who that is?
destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow, I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home. I couldn't take it any longer. There she was, behind the wall. My wife, huddled in a corner, holding Elaine in her arms. I froze. If Natalie was there, what kind of diabolical creature was sleeping by my side? Monsters.
Ooh.
All of them.
Oh, God.
My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne. They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet, determined to do whatever it took. I would not allow those fiends to take my daughter, not without a fight. They would rue the day they tried to harm my family. I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something unnatural in the air. The melody had transformed into a choir of blood curling howls. But I finally cornered them in the bedroom, where I finished them off. I drew blood, and it flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures.
He killed
while
his
they
family.
Screamed and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared. No, that isn't true. They had not disappeared. They had never been down there. They were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house.
Oh.
Except me. Only me. Only me. And the presence.
Yeah. Okay, I understand now. I got confused for a second. I get it. I'll explain it here. I just want to make sure there's not another cutscene.
Oh my God. It ends like this? Wait, what is this? Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital, 1920. Psychiatric analysis and treatment of patient Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. Dr. Berenice Prestegard. Oh Christ, I can barely stand up. I really need help with this.
Etienne? I can't play as Etienne, though. I got Etienne killed. Did I get Lydia killed? Can I pick between any of these? And Sophie. Okay, I'm curious. We might try. Oh, I got 3 people here. Why can't I pick Daniel? Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. All right, so just to recap, because, yeah, I got confused myself there at the start of that. the guy talking in the hand-drawn cutscene was Argos Legrand, right? It was Daniel reading the last pages of Argos's diary that we got from the end of episode 4. So basically what happened is Argos attended that concert at St. Cecilia's Abbey where the melody or the musical tune for the Dark Presence was played, right? And afterwards he went home with his family and he was talking about how he didn't realize it, right? But the Dark Presence, or there was something dark in his house, right? And it was making him see these entities and these eldritch things, right? The tentacles from his wife and his elder daughter. And they were like obsessed with his little baby daughter, Adriana. And so he was mind tricked, right? I saw somebody say it in chat. He was mind tricked by the Dark Presence into murdering his wife and his elder daughter. It seems Adrienne survived, his youngest daughter, because we met her at the end of episode 2, beginning of episode 3, and gave her back the music box. She survived, but now his journal, or what's in his journal, suggests that she was sent to a mental hospital, right? For whatever reason. Probably because she's been haunted by what happened with her family, even though she was a baby, but also she's had some interaction with the Dark Presence, is what got suggested to us throughout this story, right? So that's what that was. And then Argos killed himself, right? After he realized what he had done to his family. Even though he was, I mean, can you fight cosmic madness, eldritch madness? I don't know that you can. That's, wow. So holy shit. All right. So that was good. Yes, and then I forgot to mention at the start of stream, I do have a poll up. I'm not going to leave it up the entire stream, but I'm going to leave it's only got 77 votes right now. I want to get more votes. And the question is, so first off, I've had a lot of people ask me if I would play Hollow Knight Silksong when it releases. I think it's because it's a very popular franchise and much anticipated game, right? And then second, people know that I personally really like Souls-likes, and it's a Souls-like, so I think people are asking if I want to play it. I am interested in the game, and I definitely am going to play it, whether it be with you guys or without, but I'm on the fence about doing it for content, and the reason is it's a little bit outside of my niche for the channel, which is horror, technically, and I know that I play things outside of my niche here and there more often than other content creators, but every time I've played a Souls-like, whatever my average viewership is at the time, like when I did my Elden Ring playthrough, it was 24 episodes. I stubbornly did it, but I averaged about 400 concurrent viewers when I was doing that. But for Elden Ring, I averaged only like 200, 220. So typically my viewership is cut in half if I step outside of my regular horror niche, right? So I just wanted to gauge with a poll. I'll probably do one on the community tab on my YouTube as well to get a broader sense how many people would actually watch me. And I know that a lot of people out there, whenever you put up a poll like this, whatever, they'll be like, yeah, Skilly, we love you. We'll watch whatever you do. But I'm serious. Only vote yes if you like legitimately are excited about Silksong and you legitimately want to see me play it. Because I'm really trying to gauge whether or not it'll do well for the channel. Because also too, I don't want to start it with you guys and have to stop it. So, and I hate, at some point the channel's going to be big enough where it won't matter and I don't have to care about viewership. But right now, for me to make it to that point and grow, I have to care about viewership. So I just want to make sure that that I'm not just hearing a loud minority say they want to see me play, and I'm trying to like actually use polls to like get a sense for it, if that makes sense. So, anyway, so yeah, right now, overwhelmingly, the poll has 90 votes. Hey, lurkers, you can vote on the poll as well. You can just pull up the stream on your phone and vote real quick if you want. But, yeah. Also, too, I'm going to be disappointed, chat, if I do both of these polls, an overwhelming majority like this say they would watch me, and then the streams don't do well, I'm going to be a sad Skilly. I will be a sad Skilly, okay? Don't do it to me, chat. Don't do it to me. Also, too, I don't know how we're going to handle this, but Chronos New Dawn, so Silksong is supposed to come out on September 4th, and Chronos New Dawn is supposed to come out on September 5th, and those are both two games that I'm, like, super excited about. and they're both going to be long games. I have no idea how I'm going to play both. Like, I'm going to want to play both, and I'm going to want to play both very quickly. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. So September is going to be, I need to clone myself. What if I could clone myself and we do like a double Skilly stream? So vote no if you're on the fence. Yeah, vote no if you're on the fence. It's okay to vote no. You're not going to disappoint me. I legitimately want to know if a big enough portion of the community is interested in watching me play that game. I also know, too, you might be a Silksong fan, and you might be like, hey, Skilly, I would love to watch you play that, but I'm so excited for the game, and I'm going to play it myself, and I want to avoid spoilers for the first, like, 3 weeks until I beat it. If that's the case, then your answer should be no. No, you don't want to watch me when it releases because you want to play it for yourself, which is part of the reason I'm worried about streaming it. I think this game is so anticipated and so many people are interested in it and want to play it for themselves that I think a lot of people won't watch right away because they want to experience it for themselves. That's totally fair, and I totally get that. But I just don't know how the broader audience feels, so I wanted to put some polls out about it. So, anyway. Stream each game every other day. Well, I wish to. I fluctuate between wanting to be a streamer and wanting to be an edited video creator only. I wish I could just like dedicate 2 whole weeks, stream both games, like flip-flop back and forth and everything, but I can't because streams, you guys can see this. If you go to my channel and you go to the video tab on my channel and you look at all my edited videos, and you go to the live tab on my channel and look at all my live VODs, right? Live videos do about half as good view-wise as edited. And also, too, I know everybody in the community has been really excited about the channel growing the way it has and getting closer and closer to 100K. But I get almost 0 new subscribers and audience members from streams. It's all of you wonderful, lovely people who already support me, who show up to these. All of my subscriber growth and channel growth comes from edited videos. So if I don't do edited videos for like a week or 2 weeks, that's really bad for the channel. So I feel like I came up with a good game plan where I do this thing where I do stream edited video, stream edited video. It does really good. But unfortunately, what that does for streams is we, myself included, and you guys have to end up waiting for me to finish a long game like Song of Horror over a couple of weeks, right? So, but anyway, these are, I feel like I sound like I'm complaining. I'm not complaining at all. These are great problems to have. First off, I have 2 amazing games. I know these 2 games are going to be amazing. I have 2 games coming out. And I can't decide which one I want to play more or which one I should do more. And then I'm also like, oh, boo-hoo. I have to switch between streaming and doing edited video. Like, these are great problems to have. So, but anyway, Josh E with the 15 months of channel membership at the cadet level said, should the poll have been Kronos versus Silksong? I could also do that poll too at some point. Yeah, I could do that poll as well. It's more so, even if I don't do Silksong right away at release, we might do it later. I'm just trying to gauge how excited is my community at large for Silksong, and are you guys wanting to watch me do it or not? Because I've gotten, you know, I have that game suggest list. I'll plug it here. I'm sorry, I'll get to the gameplay in a second. I know some people just want me to play. I have that game suggest list that people suggest games on, you know. I'll plug it in chat for you there. I've gotten, it's not a lot, but I've gotten like 8 suggestions to that list for Silksong. And then I've also had people ask me in the Discord. I've had people ask during stream. A couple of my mods mentioned it. So, which is a lot more chatter than I usually get about a game coming up. So that's why I wanted to ask about it. Hold on. I missed a couple. I feel like I missed a couple of stuff. Did I miss it? Did I miss anybody? Babylon Sky ordered a couple of hoodies and a shirt. Holy shit. Popping out of lurk mode for more merch. I'm a huge lurker as I watch and listen while I work, but I never miss a stream or edit video. Babylon Sky, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Hey, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, whether you lurk or you chat, do whatever works for you best. I just appreciate the support in whatever fashion you're able to give it. So thank you. And then Haley with the 5 Australian super chat. Did I say, Babylon Scott, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Haley with the 5 Australian. I've been a member for 8 months. Haley, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for being a member for so long and for the donation and being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. And then Valkyrie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Someone said, I think a lot of it is your schedule. Not everyone can watch a stream at work like I can. While you do have some people out of the US, it's not a very big viewership yet. Oh, yeah. No, I totally get that. I wish I could stream at night exclusively. Unfortunately, just I prioritize my family, right, over my job. Because part of the reason I went to work for IGP and became a creator in the first place is I felt like prior to doing this job, it was the opposite. I was prioritizing work over family. I didn't have kids at that point, but we were getting ready to have kids, and I was working my ass off, and my parents got sick and eventually passed away. But I realized that I was beholden to work, and I was missing out on things that I really cared about in life, and so I changed my career for less money, so that I could flip that and prioritize my personal life and relationships and my upcoming children and all that. And so, yeah, but if I didn't have kids or I didn't have that stuff, I would definitely be streaming at night. I get it. Most of my audience is older. You guys have jobs. Totally understand that. And I expect the viewership during Tuesday, Thursday streams to be smaller. It usually is. But then sometimes you guys surprise me. Like yesterday, 500 viewers on a Tuesday stream. What was that, chat? Maybe I just had a really good thumbnail. I don't know. That was crazy. Hyrule Warrior Tattletale. Need a blurry figure blessing to get through my day, Skilly. Bestow upon me greatness with the $5. Hyrule Warrior, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Hey, I believe in you. You can beat Ganondorf. You can. You can beat Ganon. You got this. You got this. You just need some light arrows, the Master Sword, the Hylian Shield. You got this, brother. So, IGP did the demo for Chronos. There's a demo that certain creators have been getting access to. I did not get access. He played the demo, which is essentially the intro to the game. So that's what he put out. That game is supposed to be between 20 and 30 hours. So he's not really played that much of it. But yeah. Spacewalker with the 10 gifted channel membership. Spacewalker, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. All right, let's get back into the game. I'm sorry. I realized I forgot to talk about Silksong. I'm going to leave the poll up for like, I don't know, like another 30, 45 minutes just as people filter in. Hopefully they'll vote, and then I'll take it down. I promise. This is weird. This is a list of characters, playable characters that we played as that I got killed, right? And it's acting like we could choose them again. So I'm confused here. Etienne got killed in episode 1. Sophie got killed, was it episode 2? And Lydia, we've heard her, I can't remember, did I play as Lydia and get her killed, or was she just a character that was mentioned in some cutscenes and stuff? I can't remember. So I'm gonna pick Etienne, I guess. There's no other options though here, just these 3. This is really weird. Oh, we're trying to call them. Oh, but they're dead. That's right, because they're dead. I got them killed. All right, let's try to call Sophie because I know she's dead for certain. Okay. All right. Yeah, I feel like Lydia might be alive. So I guess what this is telling me is if you didn't have Etienne and Sophie killed, they weren't options in the last episode. But if you didn't have them killed, I guess you could call them and be like, hey, I'm going to try to stop this thing. I'm going to this mental institution. Will you come? And they'd probably like come help you. But I guess since they're dead, I can't have them. All right, let's call Lydia. Daniel will only send one person to the Jeremy Hartward Mental Hospital. Do you choose Lydia? Okay, so we haven't played as her yet. Etienne and Sophie are dead, so yes, I'm going to send her. I guess Daniel will come along as well, which means we'll have 2 characters. So even if I hadn't gotten these people killed, it sounds like you'll have 2 characters to play as for episode 5, and that's it. So yeah, I have to choose Lydia. And I think Lydia is like Daniel, his ex-wife was Sophie, right?
Lydia, guess what?
Lydia seems like
I
his
need your help.
new love interest. I'm not sure.
I'm very sorry for calling this late, but listen. I found something. It's only a small lead, but it mentions everything and has the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it. Yeah, that's the one. I know it's a bit far, but I think someone there, Dr. Berenice Prestigard, read this diary years ago and looked into this madness way before we ever did. It says 1920. There must be something left of her research. If I'm not mistaken, the hospital was abandoned shortly after World War I. So maybe everything is still there. Her notes, her files, something. No, I think I'm running out of time. I feel bloody exhausted. I can no longer tell the difference between reality and my hallucinations. I need you to look for something, anything, and call me. I know it's a lot to ask, but I don't want to end up like the rest. And something tells me I should visit Ariadne one last time. Yeah, take your cell and call me if you find anything. As soon as I find out what Dr. Prestigard was investigating, I'll drive over to the LeGrand Amherstburg mansion. Yeah, good luck to you too. And thanks.
Did you sleep until Thursday? No. I'm a dirty liar. I couldn't stay away until Thursday, so I decided to stream today instead of Thursday. I tricked you, Anthony. Yeah, you slept until next Thursday, bro. I just took a week vacation. Hey, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? Welcome.
Jeremy Hartwood
Todd Monster,
Hospital,
good to see you.
An old mental
Thanks for
health
being here.
institution for the rich turned dump, or something worse.
So I have a question. I don't think I've ever heard of a mental institution named after having somebody's first and last name. So the question is, you either got to be a really famous like doctor, like psychologist or somebody who like revolutionized the field, or you have to be so batshit insane that they named the place after you, right? And I'm really curious, is Jeremy Hartwood, is he a batshit insane person? Or is he like, did he revolutionize psychiatry in this game? I won't be able to open that gate, but I don't need to go that way. Okay. Do we have a map? We do. What's up, Azalea? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Wayborn, Zeph T, good to have you. Welcome. I gotta go. Okay. I was like, what? What? There's something in my way. What's over here, dude? I can imagine the sound of water in the fountain and the peacefulness of this garden back when the hospital was still open many moons ago. Many moons ago. Who left a goddamn car here? Like they just straight up abandoned a whole car? Lots of places are named after rich dudes that way. Yeah, you're not wrong. Rich people get a lot of shit named after them, or like people who donate a lot of money to something. But I feel like if you're donating money, you don't want your name on a mental institution, do you? Careful, the gate looks really unstable and it must weigh a ton. Anybody who like, it's a good cause, don't get me wrong, but I don't think if you donate a bunch of money to like a mental institution, I don't think you put your name on it typically. Maybe I'm crazy. Nah, good thing we're here, right? It looks like they tried to empty the hospital but had to stop at some point. Dude, why do we have to go here? There's no accounting for rich people's taste. Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with a mental institution. I'm just saying, I feel like some rich asshole wouldn't, like, you know, pay for the whole place and be like, yeah, stick my name on it, because I feel like that's it. That's like the opposite of how rich people act typically, right? Maybe I'm crazy. All right, it sounds safe. Damn, girl. Ah! The horror in
Daniel,
the song.
You didn't overcome your alcohol addiction to let this kill you. I certainly won't.
Generator. All right, this panel controls where the emergency power goes to, but it's not getting any electricity. Okay, do we follow the cord? Let's look at what we got. We got an entrance hall here. We got stairs that seem to be blocked that we can't go up, and we got 2 doorways, it looks like. All right, let's explore this whole area first. I really hope this part was an attempt at dismantling the place. Wait, someone's saying in chat, so first I saw someone say Alone in the Dark reference. Are you talking about the name of the hospital? And you're talking about the original Alone in the Dark or the remake? And then Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, what is that about? This game does have a lot of references to like classic horror property games and like books and just horror media. So I wouldn't be surprised. So I really hope this was part of an attempt at dismantling the place. Okay. We got our hiding space. I think my skinny bum could fit in here, no problem. Is this the OG Alone in the Dark? No. This is Song of Horror. I always put the game name is always in the first line in the description, and then there's an explanation and link to the game available later in the description. So you can always tell what game I'm playing. Steven with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Steven, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I've always liked marine art. Okay.
Oh.
There's a stapler on the other side of the glass on the desk. What would I need a stapler for? Why would she be so excited about an old stapler? Oh, a stapler. Empty drawers and worn down objects. Nothing to see here unless she knew she needed it for something, but we don't know what we need right now. Okay. I'm not going in there yet until we fully explore this. It looks like they've never got around to moving. You like how people put their names on leper colonies? Shows how kind and Christian they are, taking care of them and shoving them all into one spot. Yeah. No, listen, no shade if anybody's ever done it before, but I don't like the whole trend of like getting stuff named after you. In certain circumstances, I think it's okay. Like, you know, like certain laws or stuff will get named after like somebody who passed away or something. I guess that's fine. But like just throwing a bunch of money somewhere and then they being like, yeah, this is the so-and-so library or whatever. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. The building is in better shape than you'd expect for a place that has been abandoned that long. It's still half in ruins though. I feel like it kind of cheapens your charity or whatever, the donation that you made. I don't know. It's contextual. It depends on the circumstance. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. I'm sure the room next door has some kind of access control. Makes sense if this was an institution without potentially dangerous inpatients. It's an OG Alone in the Dark reference for the hospital name. Okay, that makes sense. Mattresses, bed frames, and other furniture all are lying about. Yeah, I didn't we played the remake on the channel, which was really good, really well done, but I know it's very different than the original. I never played the original Alone in the Dark, so I can't remember if Jeremy Hartwood... It had to have been mentioned in the remake, I would think, right? What is this? Dude, I think one of the best things about this game, reminder for everyone, headphones, if you can wear them or are able to wear them, the ambience in this game is just on a whole other level. It's insane. Okay, we're opening this.
Shit.
The door is locked with a large heavy bolt. Say that again? It won't open. It'll have to be with the security panel. Okay. The keypad that opens the security room is not getting any power. Michael Farmer with the $5 super chat. Hey, Skilly, since you like Souls games, have you tried Lords of the Fallen? Michael, You legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. We did an entire stream series on it. I did it multiplayer with my friend Arrow. You could just look up SkillyMcFilly Lords of the Fallen and you should get the playlist. Yep. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. My favorite boss and my favorite character in that game is the angel-esque girl, Paeta. Oh, dude, she's like the first big boss you fight too. She's fucking awesome. She was great. Okay, well, obviously we have to enter this door over here, right? I'm gonna listen one more time just in case. Okay. All right. I can't get through here. It'd be too dangerous to move all of that. Yeah, Michael, I think you're talking about I'm gonna butcher this. I'm so sorry. Wu Chong or Wu Chan, was it? I think it's actually Chinese, but yeah. I saw that. I've heard good and bad things about it. Standard medical equipment, too damaged to be of any use. Is it just that door over there that I can get through? Okay, we have multiple doors. I feel like I'm gonna do the side room door over here first. It sounds safe, dude. I'm so scared. I don't want to get anybody else killed. I don't want to get anybody else killed, bro. By the way, I don't know if I told you guys, I figured out, I kept talking about how the Steam's game page says there are 13 playable characters and the game's website says there are 16. I figured out the discrepancy. So the 13 is how many characters when you go to start an episode and you can choose a character. Those are how many characters there are, 13. But there are also 3 characters that you play as at some point that you don't get a choice. One is Sebastian Husher, right? When you play the interlude. Another one is gonna happen in this chapter because I looked up a list of all playable characters. It's that doctor who that he named in the cutscene, and then there's another interlude where you play as someone. So anyway, that's where the 13-16 playable character discrepancy comes from. So I guess it depends on how you count your playable characters, but both are technically correct is what I would say. Dude, I hate abandoned places like that. They're so fucking creepy.
There's something on the table.
There's something on the table. Dismantling notice, report describing hospital works. I can't tell what Lydia's accent is, right? But most of the characters are European. Okay. The dismantling has terminated. Work isn't done, but we're not going to stay here a single minute longer than we have to. 2 of the teams have refused to return to the East Wing, and Ezek and his boys tied a thick cable around one of the fridge doors to keep it sealed. They don't want to open it, even though scores of tools and kitchen utensils are back there, along with a couple of high-quality chest freezers in perfect condition. It's not the first problem we've had, but the situation has gone too far, so we must leave. I don't blame them in this place. I don't blame them. This place makes my hair stand on end, and I've been inside for less time than any other. There are still so many things of value in there. Typewriters, radios, luxury furniture. It doesn't matter. As soon as Emil's team returns, we're leaving. I hope they don't tarry or nightfall is going to catch us here. I wonder what the hell is taking so long. I hope I don't have to go in to look for them. Nah, just leave, bro. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Hey, what's up, Zane? Welcome. Hannah, good to have you. Thanks for joining. I am streaming on Wednesday. Yeah, I couldn't stay away from Song of Horror. Nothing else was like super tickling my fancy for edited games, so, and I wanted to finish Song of Horror.
Oh.
An old photo torn to pieces in an attack of anger or despair. Maybe I could put it back together. Oh boy. All right, corners, right? We need corners, chat. We need corners. This looks like a corner. These look like a corner. Oh, wait. Oh, what does that say? Okay. Can I not? I can't read that. Chat, can anybody read that? It says from highest to lowest, the 7 something are in the photo. Ah, my nose is just... The 7 doctors, nurses, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. This is obviously up top, but there's something in between those, and I think I found... There's this corner, right? Maybe not. That definitely... I'm just gonna start laying things out roughly, and we're gonna go from there. I want to get to this. Yeah. Devi Dragon with the $2 super chat. Hey Skilly, good luck on making it to the end. Hey, thank you, Devi Dragon, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings, appreciate you. Is this... Does that look like that lines up? Not really. All right, well, this is like somewhere over here, right? This is definitely this side of the photo, right? And then I feel like that doesn't... Yeah, that kind of feels like it lines up, so we're gonna set it right there for now. That definitely doesn't line up right there, but I think I see the piece that goes between it, right? Man, it's very unintuitive how to get to the other pieces over here. Okay, here we go. Like, does that go right there? Kind of looks like it does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's it, Radar. That's it, Radar. Radar. Radar, chat. It's Radar. Maybe. I don't know about that. No, this goes right here. No, I lied to you. Okay, hold on. We might have to move this over some. I actually don't know where that goes. What is this? This is a corner. It's like this corner, right? Yeah. Or it might be, hold on. Oh, could it be? Okay, it's what, do we have another corner piece for the top? If we don't have another corner piece for the top, this might be it. There should be 4 corner pieces, right? And where does this go? I feel like this goes up somewhere. All right, we'll just put that up here because I feel like that goes up, but I could definitely be wrong. Ooh, this is gonna be like in the center, kind of, right? And then this is gonna be down. That's him. That goes with that for sure. I just gotta line it up properly. Puzzles in this game are fucking next level. And then this feels like it goes right here. Oh, but I'm also not like certain. How precisely do I have to line these up? Like if I get rough, does it work? Dude, fuck. That's this, right? Is it not? No, it just doesn't feel like it lines up, dude. Doesn't feel like it lines up. You hate that they don't snap into place? I hate that too. Well, I don't have it exactly right yet. Maybe they do if you get it right. Who knows? Who knows? So, all right, where does this go? Dude, I'm so bad at this shit. I can't tell. I feel like it goes up, but it could also bada bing, bada boom. Is that a door? Oh, that's the curtain right there. Okay, so this goes here. Yeah, that fits like way too good, I feel like. All right, I've totally fucked all this up, haven't I? No, the RT information doesn't pop up words for some reason. It just says from highest to lowest, the 7. I wonder, I feel like the pictures, like you have a picture of a guy sitting down, right? You have a picture of glasses, a picture of a mustache in the top right. Like I feel like those are kind of hinting clues, right? Like right now, where I have placed in the top right is a guy with, that guy has a mustache, right? So I feel like that's trying to help you out some, but I don't know. I also don't know, like, how do we finish? This has got to be... I want... It's so annoying to scroll through these pieces, dude. They could have made that better. Where's the... Does this go to this guy? Give me to this piece. Thank you. Does this not go here? It feels like it does. It feels like that lines up. It's like you have to scroll through these in such a weird order. It's so annoying too. Yeah, it's bothering me that I can't like that's not exactly lined up. Oh my fucking god, the sensitivity's too high, dude. Yeah, that's definitely right, but I just want to make it look better. I want to see if it'll snap into place, but oh dude, it's so off and it bothers me. Is that close enough, you feel like, chat? No, it doesn't look right. That's it, but it doesn't look right. Can I like just a little? No, but then it's still off. Okay, hold on, let's back it off. Oh, I'm gonna fucking I will my brain will not like this if I can't get that line on the edge exactly lined up. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Please line up the edge. Why is it so finicky? Can I turn down my sensitivity in settings? I can't back out of this puzzle once I'm in it. Those fucking bastards. I feel like when I set the photo down too. Okay, I can't.
This photo is more than it seems.
Okay, I can. All right, so we got mustache guy up there. That feels fairly lined up. Now the question becomes, can I please get to the piece right next to him? Jesus Christ, dude. He's missing part of his face, which is this. Right? It's got to be this. Is it, though? I feel like that's it. Chat, do we agree that this piece goes right here? Oh my god, get into position, you fucking piece of shit. All right, that piece goes right there, right? Like, for sure? For sure. Okay. All right. I don't like how these are lining up because it doesn't feel like they do. All right, I'm pretty sure that this piece goes right here. Are we feeling that? I think I had them right. I just got to get them like pretty close. I just got to turn this a little bit, I think. Dude. Okay, hold on a sec. I can back out, right? Yeah, exit. My fucking sensitivity is not... Is there a controller sensitivity on this? Oh, no! No! Where's the controller sensitivity? Fucking goddamn... There's no sensitivity. All right, they did this shit on purpose then. They did it on purpose. Wait, oh no, I don't want that to go to the information. I feel like that's a little off. Okay, there we go. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get that. Okay, that makes sense, right? Now the question becomes, is this piece go? What's the corner? That doesn't look right. That doesn't go there. So then what face goes there? I think I see. This goes over here, right? Do we agree, chat? Does that look like it lines up? Because the glasses, the reason I say this, like if we look at the clue, right? The glasses are in the bottom right. So below mustache guy, right? It really bothers me that that it's way too oversensitive to my movements. I know it looks like I'm wildly doing it, but I swear to God, I'm not. Get in there. Oh my God, dude. No, torso too long? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. What's the corner for over there, though? Is it... Does this go in here somehow? No? What's the next piece beside that guy up there? Can't be this. Ah. But then his face isn't there, right? Then his face isn't there, chat. It's this. Hold on. I see it. If I could ever get to it. Thank you. It's got to be this, right? No, it's not. No, it's not, chat. No. No. That kind of lines up right there a little bit. If it's not that, it has to be this, right? Top right corner guy is turned to the side. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on a sec. I gotta blow my nose. Fuck. Goddamn tissues. Gotta be a gross human. Hold on. Okay, so you think he's not directly facing the camera, that guy? But then where it still doesn't, I don't even see like part of his... Dude, I hate navigating through these. It's such a pain in the ass. Because there's the way they have you navigating through them, I don't know if it makes sense to you guys. There's an order, like this is the first one as you click through them. This is the second, this is the third, and you can't change that order. So it's like right now I'm on this bottom right one, right? I would like to be able to just go to the one right above it, but I can't. I can't press up and do that. I have to scroll through until I happen to get that one. Suck my taint. What goes next to this guy? Okay, let's just build let's start the other corner. Fuck me. Shit. Is this right? Do we feel like that's correct right there, chat? We feel like that works right there? Those two? God damn it. Just please get to the piece that I want to fucking manipulate. Like these two go together right here. Do we all agree on this? If I can just line it up the way that my brain will like it. Oh, it's so... That doesn't work though, because somebody's hand is right there. What do you guys say? You think mouse and keyboard would be easier? Ooh, you know what? Yeah, the rest of the game, the devs recommend you play on mouse and keyboard does feel a little bit easier. The devs recommend you play on controller, but yeah, maybe for this you're right, Hannah. Mouse and keyboard might be a lot better. It's still annoying to scroll through. You don't have your mouse arrow. You have to use just mouse wheel, so it's kind of the same thing. I think because they built the game for controller. Like, does that go there? Do we agree that that's that guy's face? Is that guy's face or not? Like, it doesn't really look like it lines up, chat. I don't feel like that's that guy's face. Get all this bullshit out of here, dude. All right. Hold on. Get all this BS. I need room over here by the picture. The puzzles in this have just fucked me. Tiny triangle face. That's what I thought, but then Chad was disagreeing with me earlier. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now we just gotta turn it. I don't know how picky the game is gonna be about your placement, you know? It won't let me. Oh, there's the problem. I had it on my other computer. I was like, I can't place this down. Why can't I place this down? Dude, it's so off. Turn it just a little. There we go. Okay, I feel like that's pretty close. Now, where's the part that goes next to that? Like, what fits in right there? It feels like it's got to be this one over here. Hold on. Feels like it's this. But then there's just an arm floating here that's not right. Because is this the... Okay, hold on. I feel like I might have fucked up. I feel like this maybe doesn't go there. And this bigger piece right here does. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Doesn't make any that doesn't make any fucking sense. What could be the top right there? I see it. Do I see it? Maybe I don't see it. I don't fucking know, dude. I was thinking the far left piece too, but that doesn't work. That far left piece probably goes right there. Yeah. If I can just get it the way I want it. That goes right there for sure. And then I'm pretty sure it plugs into this guy. We just ripped through his face and he or whoever ripped the picture ripped through his face and he looks weird, right? Because there's no other dude that could possibly be. Or that doesn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Right? Will you please just line up? Oh, that doesn't feel like it looks right. That doesn't feel like it looks right, right? All right, and then I think the guy right here, I think that's the top of his head, right? If I could just kind of there, I feel like that's close enough. And then this would be this guy's shoulder. There we go. And then this means what looks like that? Nothing looks like that, bro. And then this would have to be, and that's not down there, no. This would have to be this edge, right? Because that wouldn't make sense because you see, hold on. This has to go here. Are we missing a piece? It feels like we might be missing a piece. Do I just shift that over? Feels like we must be missing a piece. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a perfect fit for anything because it doesn't snap. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's got to be good enough. We need legs. We need legs. This does not, none of that computes. There's a guy sitting in a chair. That doesn't quite look right. Nope. Where's legs standing? feel like, does this not go here? I feel like we're missing some pieces. All pieces are there? Nah, boo. Nah, boo. All right, there we go. Then it would have to be this. Why does that guy's hand look so weird? That just doesn't look right. It has to be this piece though. It has to be. It just doesn't make sense otherwise. Why does his hand look like that? Why does his arm? That can't be right. Is that right? Is that right? That can't be right, bro. It doesn't make sense. That's not right. Especially the stuff on the wall doesn't line up. Doesn't make any sense. And then obviously, guys, this goes right. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. All right, hold on. We're gonna continue with what I've got. I'm pretty sure I fucked this all up, dude. Come on. Please, will you scroll to the picture that I want? Thank fucking God. All right, this just doesn't make sense either, though, because I feel like... I don't know that that's right. I feel like... I hate this so much. White-haired dude goes next to black suit dude. White-haired dude? What? Who's got white hair in this picture? What? Black suit guy goes to the left and white sitting guy goes in his spot. You like think like this goes right here. Yeah, I had my pieces staged before. It just didn't work. It didn't help. I'm bad at puzzles, so I feel like this is the top of this guy's head, right? Yeah. But then there's no... I don't understand. I feel like the top pieces line up so well, but the bottoms don't. Like, I feel like I have something fucked up. Like, I feel like this goes here for sure. It goes next to the curtain. And I feel like that makes sense. If I could ever get it exactly where I wanted it. And I feel like if I just adjust that a little... We're overlapping that guy's face. I don't know. Does that line up? Does that line up? And then now I feel like I need to move this over. I feel like I didn't have it lined up great, so then I can't, like, my brain doesn't want to do it. So I want to realign these. I know I'm kind of like retreading the same water here. I will say they really needed to make this snap in place. Yeah. I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose though, right? Please get me to the piece that I want to do before I stab something. It just doesn't... It just feels off somehow to me. I just don't feel like it's correct. That's terribly put together, but whatever. We'll work with it. All right, the top of the head is the black guy sitting down. That's what a bunch of people in chat were saying. I felt like that was correct too. And it seems to line up so good. But then the rest of this just doesn't. It's like, where does this guy go? This guy has to go right here. Like, this is legit the only place that makes sense. But then his arm looks so fucking weird. And if that's the case right there, then this has to go right here. That's like the only, unless it could be this. But then I feel like, God damn it, get over to that piece. I feel like that's not right. This feels right. Okay. Then that would make this the corner, which makes sense. And then this would go right here. Okay. I mean, that kind of, that's it. Yeah. I don't like how, here's my problem with this puzzle. It doesn't line up perfect. It doesn't, I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't, the gaps aren't exact. They're not right. I don't like it. Old photography, a black and white photograph torn to pieces and put back together. It bothers me, dude. It bothers me. I think that's why I couldn't complete it at first, because it doesn't, it makes me want to, oh my God. I want to stab whoever made that. Old photography, a black and white photograph torn to pieces and put back together. It's a torn photo. Yeah, this, you know what? You're right. If you've ever torn, like, especially an old school photo like that, it does like mess up the edges, but I feel like that was really messed up. So, all right. Aldeezy with the $10 super chat. Good job, Skilly. It's a torn picture. It's not going to be exact. LOL. Aldeezy, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Can you guys tell I'm a little bit of a perfectionist? What's up, Hannah, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Good to have you. Mads is sleepy. Michael, Piper. Thank you. Hey, Aldeezy, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry figure blessings. S-Jack, Layla, Ian, Medina. Hey, Medina, we got a fucking Twilight Princess reference. Hell yeah. Connor, scumbag. Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right, a black and white photograph torn to pieces. Put back. No, I want my controller back. God damn it. Hold on. Now I can't use controller. Anna. You made me do this. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. All right. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. What the fuck does that mean? I don't see numbers at all in the photo. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. It's your world. We're just living in it. Oh no, it's the what is it called again? I forgot what this one's called. Oh, it's a mental patient this time. Yeah. Yeah!
I almost didn't live to see another day.
Get out of my mind, dark presence! Hey, what was that one called? Requiem. Yeah, the Requiem. Yeah, that's okay. So no new type of entity encounter yet. Above Heaven with the 38 Hong Kong super chat said, for your IKEA shelf fund, looking forward to a nicer backdrop. Above Heaven, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That wine was probably already expensive in the 20s. It's almost as if I'm touring a strange museum. Daniel would probably throw up if he saw so many liquor bottles in one place. Boy, has he changed. I'm so proud of what we accomplished together. So Lydia definitely has to be Daniel's. I don't think they've ever explicitly said it yet, but she has to be Daniel's like new partner, new love interest, or at least like his sponsor for like AA or something, right? Anyone up for a pint of beer gone bad? Not me. Did stream freak out for you guys? I'm sorry. Apparent variety on the menu. I guess the rich haven't changed much. Hey, thanks for joining and supporting, Michael, and the donation, man. I appreciate you. Have a good one. A useless rusty instruments. Luckily, they don't serve alcohol to mental patients anymore. We've evolved somewhat since the turn of the century. You get better internet, Hannah. My stream's perfect. I have no internet issues right now. Internet monitor, stream health on both OBS and YouTube in my dashboard says it's got all 5 bars. It's got all 5 bars. It's all green and shiny. It looks great. Fix your Canadian wilderness internet. Get out of here. Just brushing against that dirty old blanket would probably give me typhus. Ooh. I don't want typhus. It keeps lagging. It says it's fine. What? It's fine. It says it's fine. It hasn't glitched. I'm here. I'm looking at it. It says it's fine. The audio is cutting out because I tabbed out, guys, because you're all telling me there's a problem with the stream. So I have to go to a different screen and double check everything. I'm not frozen. I'm double checking the stream because you're all asking. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's YouTube. Everything shows gravy on my end. All right, I'm going to take it down for a sec and restart the connection. It's going to go black and it'll come back. Just give it a minute since everybody says there's a problem. Okay, I am back. Yeah, I am back. I don't know if it's a YouTube issue, there's not gonna be anything I'm gonna be able to do about it. But I'm back. We'll see how it goes from here. Everything on my side, all my internet monitor, my OBS dropped frames, skipped frames, and stream lag monitors, and my YouTube dashboard all say everything is golden, baby. So it must be yeah, I don't know, man. All right. Continue. Okay. Where were we? They even have fancy furniture in the canteen. This place was classy. Is that everything in here? Did I explore this whole place? I feel like there should be like the only item we got was that. She has an inhaler. I need it for my asthma. It helps me breathe. Using it calms me down. Do I have a certain number of uses? No. It's weird to me that some characters have a passive item that you can use and has a number of uses, and then other characters don't have any items. Like they have like her asthma inhaler. I can't use it. I know it has a use button on it, but it doesn't do anything. It's just like constantly active. I know it says passive, but the other ones that you have like 3 uses and stuff for, they say passive on them as well. So it's really strange to me. I would love to read there was never, hold on, let me double check. I feel like there was never an in-game explanation of your like specific character items. Yeah, this is just like collected stuff. I would love to understand better how those are supposed to function. Oh well, I guess we'll never know. Did I go into that room from the dining hall? Hold on, I think we need to go back. Haley with the 5 Australian super chat. Skilly, have you already seen session 2 of The Last of Us? Session 2. What do you mean by session 2? You mean the remake that they did of The Last of Us 2, which was really stupid because that game didn't need remade. We're not that far away from it for that. How do I get... That's that door that we just came through. There's another door back here. Haley, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Explain how an inhaler comms her down. I think, okay, so first off, game logic, right? I think it's just game logic, but I think what it's trying to say there, these devs are Spanish, right? They're not English, so they're working in, it's a small indie team. I think it was only like 7-8ish people I read. I think what they're trying to say there is that when she gets scared, her asthma acts up, right? And I would assume, I don't have asthma, but for those of you that get asthma, if you have an asthma attack, I would assume it's quite scary and frightening. And then once you use your inhaler and you calm down and your breathing settles and you can breathe again, I would assume that's calming, right? So I think that's what they're trying to get at, but I might not be sure. I see many small stove burners instead of several large ones. I guess people got to pick their menu. I don't know what is in there, but it looks like I'll never be able to find out more. Judging by the size of that sink, they don't use large pots. Knives, they could come in handy, but they're in such bad shape, they'd probably just fall apart. Okay. It looks like the closet is open. Hiding there would be child's play. The fuck? Jesus, I didn't really scream, but I'm gonna count that because it did make me jump. So, all right. There's a question mark out there now. I'm gonna listen here. Okay, that sounds safe.
Well,
someone used this cable to make sure that handle wouldn't move. Am I supposed to cut the cable somehow? This is fucking terrifying. What is this place? Who made this hall so little? What the fuck? Sounds safe. Dude, these door sounds are getting more and more like making me question the safe sound versus the... Like, it's really obvious when it's not safe, but the safe sounds are starting to make me question too. What's left of an old tinned goods? I don't need to take anything. Should I take this drawing and save my collectible for later? You sure? Like, see, I don't even know. What am I doing here? Adriana's lost drawings, collectible item, the representation of a scene that happened. So that replaces the other personal, Coulter's tooth or whatever, I think is what I had there before as a personal item. And I think it's supposed to have a passive, but I don't know what the passive is. Okay. Yeah, I saw it in Discord. So for those that don't know, Piper, I was gonna bring that up. That was really neat and cool. Piper made a it's not far-fetched to think that cable could be useful. Should I take it? Hold on, I'm gonna say no for right now. Piper made a bingo card essentially for like my reactions and stuff that happens in the game and things that I say that you could like use to like play along with the stream. It's in the Discord. Piper, remind me, is it in general chat or somewhere else? It's somewhere in my Discord. But if you want to like grab that and like, I don't know, have some fun with stream on the side, that's pretty cool. So I think it's in general chat, right? Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it's in gaming. I don't remember. I don't remember which one it's in. A couple of people have done that before in the past for other games I play. I think it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. All right, a cable, a knotted cable previously used to keep a door shut. That might be... Oh shit, brother! What?
What was that? What's in there?
I can't risk going in there if it's dark. It doesn't like the light. Okay, I'm not messing with that, dude. It says there's a puzzle. I need to do something to light it up. Maybe we need to try. Fuck. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. Screw that shit. Hell no. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Okay, Piper said the bingo cards in general chat in Discord. All right, well, that didn't, you know what? I don't like how that went. I don't like how that whole sequence of events played out over there. We're gonna go back and see if we could use the cable on this doohickamabob. Does this door not open? No deaths, you got this, Skilly. No death stream. Don't put that pressure on me, man. Don't put that pressure on me. It's not, I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. I feel like dying is one of my hallmarks. You can always count on me to fuck it up. Hey, what's up, Nisa? Welcome to the stream. That D Life, welcome. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. Darkmore, thanks for joining. I heard a rat. That was just a rat, right? I think it was just a rat. Michael Farmer with the $5 super chat. Skilly, my dad walked in when you were startled and you scared him. His Yelp matched yours. Michael, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Can you guys tell that light just flickered? Can you tell that I'm leaned back and sunk down in my chair now? I'm trying to hide, dude. I'm trying to hide from whatever the hell this thing is. Where else do I go? It make no sense. Maybe I go back to the thingy out there. Yeah. Maybe I go back to and put the cable. Maybe. Haley with the 2 Australian. Season 2 of The Last of Us. Have you seen it? Oh, season 2. No, I haven't. I liked season 1 a lot, and I will watch season 2 at some point, but can I be honest with you? Hopefully I'm gonna try not to spoil this. Based on what happens at the beginning of the game for the second game, and based on what I know is probably gonna happen in what I would assume is episode 1 or 2 of this one, I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to watch that. The first time that it happened in the game, well, like when I played the game solo without you guys, not on stream, the first time I saw the events of the beginning of The Last of Us 2, I mean, that made me cry. That devastated me, because the first game was one of my favorite games. So I don't know that I'm going to, I don't know that, I need to grow some balls and watch it. Haley, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I really hope this was part of an attempt at dismantling the place. All right, where was the generator? Was it over here? Yeah. Put the cable on this and fix things, man. Put the cable on and fix it. Okay, cool. I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea where the fuck we're supposed to go then. Boom, boom, boom. There's one puzzle that we've unlocked over there. How does that help anything? And then there's a question mark right there, but I don't like question marks because they usually mean death. We don't want to die, chat. Not today, Satan. have to go back this way, right? Should I try to grab the stapler? It's risky, but I think my arm fits in that hole. What's gonna happen? Fuck it. YOLO. Did she get cut?
Just cut myself.
Is that bad? Is that bad?
That way.
Does that hurt her later? Oh fuck, I feel bad now. Does she have like ghost techness? What does that mean? I don't like that. What does that mean? What does that mean? All right, let's go through here. Oh my gosh, dude. Sorry, chat. I have to go back to that part. I've never failed that minigame, dude. I've never failed.
That was not a good idea. I should have gone myself. Damn it, Daniel. Don't be such a crybaby.
Ah! I've never failed that minigame before. Why was that so intense? I felt like my button presses were doing nothing. What? What?
The time. I have to find Lydia and the answers I'm looking for, quick.
What happened? I feel like
an old generator. Maybe it still works.
Oh, do I gotta go get the bag? I didn't even look at this before. An old, dilapidated, bladed power generator. Who knows if it still works? I could try to turn it on. That's what the cable's for. That's what the cable's for. Okay. All right.
Of course. What was I expecting? For this thing to work just like that?
Okay. You always fail if you cut her arm. Oh my God. I get it. I knew that had to be bad. That's why I couldn't beat it. I couldn't beat it. Okay, dude, I gotta be honest, I may not have looked like it at first, but about 2 seconds into that minigame, I was panicking hard because I was like, this isn't working. It's not working, dude. Okay, damn it. So by reaching in to grab the stapler, I cut her arm, which made her...
God, I hope nothing's happened to you.
Which made her not be able to hold off.
Got you into this mess.
Fucking hell, man. All right, well, she died. Where's her stuff? In here? Okay, yeah. God damn it. All right, we should be good. I think if I just go back out. First off, hold on. I probably combine these, right? Yep, now we fixed it. Now we could go back and turn the generator on, which should turn lights on in this place, right? I missed the generator as Lydia coming in, so that's why I was like, I don't know what to do next. That was a mini game, so I don't know if I would count that as an instant death with no warning. No. That's one of your standard. That's the mini game for the darkness. No, not hiding, but the door one, which is still the darkness, right? Now it better work. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go, baby.
Well, it's a start. I'm a bit closer to solving this mess.
Well, I think that's the first time, at least that I've encountered, where I got my character hurt, and then because of that, you can't do a mini game. I think that's the first time that's happened to me in this game. So, all right, what does that do for us though? Where it was dark previously, we can go in that door now, I guess, because we turned on the light, right? So we just have to go back that way. Well, I think it was probably a scripted mini game, right, at that point. But if I hadn't have cut her arm, I wouldn't fail, I assume. So I wouldn't be it wouldn't be impossible, you know. Yeah, that was insane. I feel like I'm a pretty good button tapper, just in general for stuff like that. And none of those mini games, once I understood every mini game, none of them killed me. And that was literally, I don't think anybody could have out-tapped that one. It was intentionally just fucking insane. This is correct, right? Yeah. No listen icon, chat. No listen icon. We got this, baby. Let's do it. Okay, the light's on, so we should be good now, right? Why does it want me to use something here? It's too dark. There's no way I'm going in there without illuminating it. How the fuck would I do that? Okay, this is the only floor we have. We have literally opened... I mean, I have a flashlight. I have a motherfucking flashlight. Okay, there's something I've missed somewhere, chat. We gotta... Ew, dude, did you see how many rats came out of that thing? Did you see how many fucking rats came out of that thing, bro? We've missed something somewhere. You're putting intentionally insane as my new bio. Did I say that? I feel like I said that now that you're mentioning it. I said that. I don't even know what I be saying sometimes. I gotta be honest. I've learned to just kind of let my conscious stream of thought out when I make content. And I don't know if that's always a good thing or not. Because it's just me diarrheaing at the mouth. I'm not supposed to do anything with that, right? No, I'm not supposed to do anything with that. I've missed something somewhere. I like that though. It does sound cool, right? It sounds good. Tables seem to have been pretty classy in their day. Like, is there something on one of these tables or something that I missed? Has something changed somewhere because the lights came on? You know? Hey, what's up, Creative Nick? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Nothing? Luckily, people like your stream of consciousness, so yeah, this is very true. I am very lucky in that regard. I don't know. Well, I guess I don't say everything because my brain runs at 5,000 miles an hour, but I say a lot of my stream of consciousness. I can't go in here, right? I'm gonna listen again and just try again anyway, but it's locked, so I don't think I can. Yeah, it's good, right? That's gonna say locked. Yeah. All right, no listen icon. Somewhere we gotta check the other side, dude. Somewhere is an item or something I've missed that's gonna allow us to progress. Now where that's at, nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. The fuck do I do? The room on the other side looks like some sort of control. Oh, the security room is open. That's right, because the power's on. That's right. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Now it'll open, right? Still says locked, so we gotta input a key code. I don't think the key code is connected to the power supply. Well, how do I do that? I don't got any item. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was... Okay, hold on. We gotta go back to the generator out there. I remember now. There's probably like a generator mini game here we have to do or something. There's a rat running along right there. He just disappeared into the wall, brother. That's fucking spectral rat, dude. You heard of Batman. Well, how about spectral rat? No, spectral rat. Whee. I think this panel lets you control where to deploy the emergency power supply. Yes. We want to take it to security. Is that how I do it? Okay. Now it should be on security, right? Creepy ass place. Then we should be able to open that door and use the keypad, right? Both? Let's listen and try. See, I just don't like the way a safe door sounds, man. All right. How do we know the code? Looks like the panel has power. Let's see if I can type in the access code. How the fuck do I know what the code is? Oh my God. Go for the numbers are hidden in the... Ah! I hate this. I hate this. It's the fucking picture. What does it mean? Oh, I understand. All right, hold on. I got it, chat. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. No, 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 no. Hold on, I got it. I just got to write stuff. All right. How many people are standing up? Can you count with me? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people are standing. How many people have on black shirts? 1. How many people have on white shirts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many people have a mustache? I can't tell because people's faces are ripped in half. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 mustaches. Mustache you a question. How many people are setting? 3. How many people have glasses? 1, 2, 3. These motherfuckers made this code 416333. 416333. 416333. Is that right? I feel like that didn't work. Did that work? Okay, hold on. Something is wrong here. Did I input the code wrong? Let me try one more time. 4 1 6 3 3 3. Is there a particular order? Hold on, let me exit. Let me read this again. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. So do I organize it highest to lowest? So it would be 6 4 3 3 3 1. Do I flip it? Okay, so it would be 6 4 3 3 3 1. All right, what the fuck am I missing here? From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. I feel like try 0 instead of 1. Where was the 1 though? The 1 was the black. You think 0? Really? Why 0? 0 6 3 3 3. Nope. Did I miscount something? Okay, hold on. Let's go through this again. Let's go. Can I get, man, I can't get my mouse pointer on screen to show you guys what I'm counting. All right, so 4. Okay, so the first one is how many people are standing, right? So it's the 4 guys in the back row, right? Or is one of those guys sitting? How are there 2 people wearing black? How are there 2 people wearing black? It asks for a 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so hold on. 4 people standing, 1 black shirt, 6 white shirts, 3 mustaches, 3 sitting, and 3 glasses. What else is there? The 7 numbers are in the photo, so is there another number in the photo? The guy's pin, is that supposed to be a 0? The pin on the guy, is that supposed to be the 7 photos are in the, or the 7 numbers are in the photo? You think 7? But would that go at the front or the back? I guess it would go in, but it's either add a 0 or add a 7 at the end, something like that. These puzzles are so obtuse sometimes. All right, 4, 1, 6, 6, 6. Wait, that what the fuck was I doing? 4, 1, 6, 3, 3, 3, 0. Nope. All right, 4, 1, 6, 3, 3, 3, 7. And then, nope. All right, let's do it in order from highest to lowest. We'll do 7, 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1. Wow. Okay. You know what? That's dumb. That's dumb. That puzzle's stupid. All right. We did it though. Hey, we did it. We did it. If the game lets me, I'm gonna wipe my ass with that photo, dude. I'm done with that photo. Fuck that photo.
What are those papers? Dr. Berenice Prestigard. This could be useful.
Did he call her Berenice? Isn't it Bernice?
Today's session with Ariadne was by far the most productive to date.
Okay.
Not because of the conversation we had, for her mind continues to adhere to the usual extravagant patterns, but because today she asked to get her things back, which led me to a surprising discovery. Down in the storage room, I was convinced I would not find any of the belongings taken from her when she was admitted, but there was nothing further from the truth. There was a diary and a music box. After handing the box to Ariadne, I quickly browsed through the diary, which apparently belonged to her father, and that's where it gets interesting. After years of researching paranormal phenomena, Argus Legrand's investigation led him to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, where a cursed concert had supposedly taken place. After spending a considerable amount of money, he got his hands on the only remaining sheet music from the concert, and convinced an acclaimed musician to play the music one more time.
Why?
The new cursed concert would take place on a steamer that would sail down the Rhine a few weeks later, and both Legrand and his assistants would be there to contemplate the true effects of the song. After the concert, the tycoon wrote the following in his diary. Those ignorant, illiterate fools. I can only laugh at their curse and their stupidity. The only misfortune that damn song has brought is a hole in my bank account. Alas, at least I take the melody with me. I will have it recorded and play it each day for my family. Ha! Those drunk, lazy bastards. Their misfortune was caused by their own stupidity and bad blood. Wanting to put the blame on a song is yet another sample of their total lack of culture. Argus Legrand never knew that the steamer suffered a strange accident just hours after he got off that killed everyone on board.
Oh shit, bro.
And yet his thoughts on the melody eventually changed. They did indeed change.
Shit. What did that bastard do? He condemned himself and how many others?
So did Argos not realize that the melody was like, I don't know, the calling song? So it was a song of horror for a dark presence, for a dark eldritch entity. Did he not get it? And that's why he just liked it and commissioned it further? I feel like once it was played at the Abbey and he was there at that concert and everybody went mad. Did he not know everybody went mad there? Did it happen after he left? I'm a little confused on that. Hannah asked what I was drinking. I'm drinking Gatorade, but specifically something new I found after flag football practice last night. It's called Gatorade Mashups. I don't know if you can see this. I'm not sponsored, by the way, and it's a good thing because I'm about to trash it. But it's supposed to be a mix of two different Gatorade flavors. So they have this one is Cool Blue and Fruit Punch. I like both of those. I like Gatorade, and I like both of those flavors of Gatorade separately. Together, they taste like medicine. It sucks. But I'm drinking it for two reasons. One, I bought it, and I'm not going to waste it because I'm a frugal bastard. So I'm going to drink it anyway, even though I don't like it. It's disgusting. There goes any Gatorade sponsorship I would ever have. Don't buy the mashups. And the second reason I'm drinking it is I've just been having, we talked about this some, but ever since like middle of last week, I'm not sick, but I feel like I'm getting sick. I feel like, you know how you feel sometimes before you get sick, like we talked about, but like the day before you really feel bad. I have felt like that for like a week, and I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not technically sick, but I feel like I'm on the cusp of getting sick, and I don't know what it is. And anyway, whenever I get sick, also after practice yesterday, I felt like, even though I drank plenty of water all day, like I drank a whole 44 ounces of water while I was streaming yesterday with you guys. In addition to more water, you know, before and after practice. But I've been having trouble sleeping, and I've been having trouble. I've been feeling just like, you know, feeling dehydrated, even though I'm not. I don't think I am, but whenever I feel dehydrated or something, I try to like buy a drink with extra electrolytes. So I stopped at a gas station last night after flag football practice with my kid, and I got these. I got two of these mashups because they looked interesting, and I was like, well, I love Gatorade. This doesn't sound bad. But I also got a lemon, lime, and orange one. That one's trash too. So anyway, don't buy Gatorade mashups because they taste terrible. I don't know why I thought it would be good. Independently, those are all great Gatorade flavors. Mash them together and they suck. And I don't know how anybody in Gatorade product testing or whatever the hell that job would be to figure out if it's good or not. I don't know how they actually continued with this product. So you like them? And just this one tastes medicine-y, and then the lemon, lime, and orange one to me tasted like it was just too much. It was like overpowering citrus, like too much. So anyway, that's what I'm drinking though, because I feel, I don't know, like I said, I feel like I'm about to get sick, and I feel dehydrated, even though there's no way I'm dehydrated because I've been drinking so much fluids. Dr. Bernice Prestegard, what she recounts in her notes is terrifying. None of these books are particularly useful, just user manuals for different electrical appliances. Internet went out again? Everything says it's fine. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think it's me, and I guess if it's multiple people experiencing it, it's not you guys. It's got to be YouTube then, which I can't really do anything about. I wish I could. These rolls of film don't look well preserved. All right. Shit, the gate is stuck. What does this say? Wait, whoa. I don't think I'll be able to open the gate, at least not from here. That looks terrifying, dude. Okay, there's a bunch of people saying it's all good. Okay. Whew. Scaring me. Dude, I just don't... these doors... If Daniel dies, we have to restart the episode. And I'll cry. I will fucking cry. A cabinet filled with... A cabinet with film reels. With a bit of luck, the recordings are still visible. At least they're protected in here. An ancient film projector. As crazy as this sounds, I think it still works. Oh, we need to find a film roll then, right? I don't feel like I should step... Should I go over there? Probably not, right? Shit, that could almost be God. Why did I ever send anyone to this horrible place? That should have been me. I'm the one who should have vanished. I think I fit under the table. Okay, so we have a hiding place. Hold on. A stupid mannequin covered with a filthy blanket. I wonder if you could still use this projector, this to project the film. Is there any reel I could use? Okay, so we need to find a film reel. Yeah, I'll let you guys vote though again. I've just decided to be a bitch, and every time if I die and have to restart, I'll just do the poll like I did last time. Speaking of that, I should probably save scum just in case. And then if you guys want me to restart, I'll restart. If you vote not to and just save scum, then I'll save scum. And all the people who tell me I don't play the game correctly will just have to deal with it. That's what we're going to do, okay? I just thought about that, though. I should be save scumming every now and then just in case. So. All right. Where is this got us going? So we got the... Why does it say we have... Hold on. It says we have 2 puzzles in there? I hear somebody cry. Okay, we're not going in there right now. I heard somebody crying in there. We're not going in there right now. Nope, not today, Satan. Instead, we're gonna go up Satan's staircase. Because this seems totally normal and safe, right? Hey, what's up, Jack? Ezra Lynn, welcome to the stream. Both of you. Sir Kirito, I said hi, right? Hope you're doing well. Taz D, welcome. Thanks for joining. UGN community. Thanks for being here. Weirdo Dude 88, what's up? What is this? Is this an old radiator? This place was in utter chaos. If what happened in this hospital is anything like what went down in St. Cecilia, I think I understand. What's up, Leo? All right. Oh my God, dude. I swear to God, part of this game is Door Simulator 2025 or whatever. Well, this didn't come out in 2025, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're gonna open. So this would be like the different offices, I would assume. The opening reaches the other side of the wall, but it's covered. I wonder if they did that on purpose. No! I do not want to play the melody, man. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. Call me paranoid, but I think there's something weird about this piano. Oh boy. Oh joy. I can't see shit. I'm assuming that's the... I gotta turn the light on, brother. We gotta go back downstairs. We gotta go back downstairs and switch the power. I need light. I need the lighteth. I need the lighteth. We're going back, chat. Yeah, I do like the old Resident Evils. I complain about doors in those too, though. Listen, Listen, 90% of me complaining is just because I'm on edge and I'm scared of the game and that I'm gonna fuck up, and it's just cathartic to complain, okay? It's cathartic to complain. Don't act like you don't do it too, chat. I see y'all out there. We gotta go back up here, right? Hey, what's up, Sarah? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Whatever you say, whiny boy. Right, so just change the power, right? And then what is that called up there? Musician. Just upstairs, change it to upstairs, right? Those doors in the old Resident Evil games can jump off a cliff. I want to make a knockoff now called Resident Evil. I like that. Lift. So I can't power lights up there? Huh. Maybe I should change it anyway. I'm assuming the morgue is going to be in the basement, so we're going to change it to lift for now, I guess. I thought I'd be able to change it to like upstairs, but I guess not. So we'll just put it to lift, because somewhere I'm going to assume there's an elevator. Hey, what's up, Shaw? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay. And then the stairs are right over here and we're good. We haven't seen an elevator yet though, so wouldn't the elevator be on the first floor? Why would the elevator start on like the second floor? We may just have to go to all the rooms upstairs before we can do the piano puzzle. It's like we need light on though to see the information on the wall. When you walk in, we got to go back into that room just to double check. But when you walk in, you can see the melody on the wall.
Lydia.
Not today, Satan.
God, Lydia.
Not today.
What happened to you, Lydia?
Not today, Satan.
What is this horrible place?
Nope. 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 Ain't no pretty woman gonna get this man. Nope. 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 See, here's the problem. Sometimes when you interact with the characters that you've killed, their ghost, sometimes they give you an item. Other times, it's an instant death. I don't know how to tell the difference, so we're just not gonna do it, chat. We're not gonna do it. Yeah, I killed Lydia because I reached into the stapler and cut her arm. And then the next door minigame, if you cut her arm, you can't. It's impossible. Oh, look at that. There's a little light right there, chat. The sketch is half finished. The part of the wall it's covering is in pretty bad shape. Oh, so we have to... Do I, like, take it down? It's a bit odd to mix paint next to a gramophone, but who knows what happened here. The patient started a painting they never got to finish. Soph would have liked to see this. Man, you just saw the ghost of your dead girlfriend and you're talking about your ex-wife? Come on now, man. They were certainly talented. Plenty of painting utensils, I guess. I know how this patient liked to kill time. Save scum and try it? No. I can't do that. I'll only save scum on votes if I kill everybody. A Bible, your classic nightstand edition. Yeah, that's one of the greatest horror stories ever told, dude. There's no way to open this. I guess I'll never know what's inside. More boarded windows. Does that count as a puzzle, that wall? Oh, this does. Should I take the drawing down? Yes. It lets... Okay, now if we break that, I'm assuming the light will go through. It looks like these boards leave enough gaps for a certain amount of light to shine through. Okay, let's go back over then. But I am the last character. I mean, that's true. You're right. Yeah, I killed Lydia. Yep, absolutely, I killed her. Okay, that's what we needed. It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. Okay, so do I play the notes that are not lit up? I think I play the notes that are not lit up. So, all right, we got to write this down. We got to write it down. That's another one for your bingo card. Dude. We got to write it down so we know what to play. Or I guess draw it, dude. Look at these fucking symbols. But if I play the dark ones, it's really hard to see them. Did I break my pen? Hold on a sec, chat. What's wrong with my pen? All right, no, that's good. Everybody palm down. All right, I got to try to draw these wonky ass symbols. This might take a minute. I'll show you guys my handiwork after I'm done. Or I'll try to. I'm going to draw these pretty big so that I can actually hopefully tell what they are. Oh, God, I'm the worst drawer on the fucking planet. This one is way bigger than the last one. What the fuck is wrong with me? All right, and then what is this? What are these? These are not musical notes. What the absolute fudge nugget is this? Who made these, dude? Just the dark ones, right? I can't even tell what that one dark one is. What is that? The one under the word like? I can't even really fully make out that symbol, bro. I'm just gonna draw what I think I see, but holy crap. I don't even know what I really see there. Hopefully this makes sense. I don't even know if I got some of these. I'll be honest. I feel, okay, listen, it's one thing to make your puzzle hard to figure out. It's a whole nother thing to literally make it hard to see. Like, why? Why? Some of us are old and blind. Especially your audience who enjoys older horror games. Come on now. Come on now. Don't the devs know this? All right, we're taking all the dark symbols, right? I can't draw for shit, chat. I don't know if y'all be even able to tell what the fuck I'm drawing here. These symbols are so weird. No wonder this melody is cursed and has a dark presence, dude. What the fuck is that one? What the fuck is that one? Is it that? I think it's that. Then there's another dark. What is that? That actually looks like a musical note. The one directly under the S in the bottom sentence is like, or likes. That one kind of looks like the outline of an actual musical note, but I could be wrong. And then there, what the f is that? All right, I think I've got it. This is what I've got, chat. I'm not gonna be able to play this. This is what I've got. You can see all the symbols I've written. Sorry, not wrote. That's not a word. Written. You can see all the symbols I've written. Right in my little notebook. Now we're gonna try to play it, chat. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. That. And then. Where is that? What the fuck? Where's that at? That doesn't make any sense. I don't see. Oh, I do see that. It's not going to sound much like a song when it takes me an hour to play it. I'm so sorry. What is that one? I think that one is this. And then this. This. And then what was that squiggly line? It was this one up here. Right? Yeah. And then there's this again. And then there's butt cheeks with a dot. And then there's this again. Fuck. And then there's this. Now here's the one I couldn't really make out. The last note is this one. Here's the one I couldn't make out. The second to last one. What symbol is that that's in the dark right there? It's the bottom. Okay, look at the bottom, but it likes the song, right? And then look at the S in likes and the paper that's directly under that. What note is that? What note is that? I can't even tell. Can you guys tell? Yeah, it does kind of look like an H or something like that. Right? But it looks like... But what does that translate to over here? Like, I literally don't... Is it that? It might be that. Hey! We did it, chat. We did it, baby. Let's go. Woohoo! All right, piano key. A key pulled out from a piano due to the peculiar sound it made. All right. Ooh, there's a key in it. Now I get it. There's a key embedded inside. That key doesn't seem to open a door. It's a very tiny key.
It doesn't like the light, but it likes that damn song, right?
Antinar said there's no way you did that quick. I feel like that puzzle was super easy, man. Hey, listen, like I had trouble, I feel like, with some of this game's puzzles, because there were a couple ones that were kind of bullshit. I feel like you guys agreed with me on some of them, but then also most of the other times I took breaks between the streams, right? Like there was at least a day, maybe 2 days where I played and then I didn't play again for a day or two. And I feel like this game is probably better experienced if you like play it over the course of 2 or 3 back-to-back days, right? Because you get into like a groove with how the game and how the puzzles work, and it makes it go easier. So I think since I played yesterday, I'm like, I don't know, a little bit, like a slightly better. I'm not gonna say I'm good or that I'm actually like really better, but I think I'm a little bit better. Whoever lived here must have really loved music. Judging by what happened, perhaps they loved it too much. Tons of musical scores, or what's left of them, which isn't much. Okay. RE4 reference on the piano? Really? I'm pretty familiar. What was the reference? Am I dumb? I love that game. What's up, Will? What's up, Murder Muffin? Taz, I can't remember if I said hi. Eather, Kimberly, welcome. Thanks for joining. Who else did I miss? I missed somebody because I saw somebody mention Krusty Breads. Welcome. Thanks for joining. All right. Yeah. The artist room over here. So that we were already in there. That's where we pulled down the thing. So we're going to keep going. Humidity and the passage of time have deformed these drawers. There's no way I could open them now. I have a key though. Is that what that's for? No. Another streamer I watched play this is a freaking wizard at most puzzles. It took her multiple tries to get the piano puzzles, so be proud, Skilly. Triss, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. For some reason, that puzzle just clicked with me. Like, it was pretty obvious. I personally, but other puzzles, I'm an idiot, right? Like sliding puzzles. Okay, this isn't creepy at all. Why the fuck is this in a mental institution? The patient must have been an expert taxidermist, not to mention a huge fan of the trade. This is weird. A turtle, a taxidermied turtle, eagle, turtle, duck, and frog. What a collection.
Brilliant.
Taxidermist instructions, cryptic notes written by a psychiatric patient. She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime, and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings, and satisfied, she sleeps. Everybody golf clap for the poetry, for the crazy person poetry. That's an owl, right? That's what that note refers to. 'Tis an owl. God, those filthy jars are disgusting. Looks like the patient's health was not so great even before all of this. We don't talk about sliding puzzles. This is true. God, look at all these taxidermied animals. Poor Sophie would have hated this particular room. So no puzzle came up in here though, but I wonder if we need to look for a taxidermied owl at some point. Snaps fingers for the poetry. Yeah, do the... What are we at beat poet night? I'll admit I've been to way more of those than I would like in my life since I was an English major in college. Okay.
No way.
All right, it's locked. We can't go in. It's blocked too, it says. This is what the key goes to, right? That's the picture. That's this. That was that. That's that. That's that, boo. I recognize that shit right there. Right there. I got it right here. Right here. I got it. I got it. That was it. No, that's a different door. Okay, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe I got too excited. An emergency cabinet. Interesting. Let's see how I open this thing. The lock looks broken.
Hell with that.
I'm no professional thief. I can't open it with this. I need something I can pick the... Oh, I need a lockpick? Go fuck yourself. Damn it. That's what the... Yeah. No listen icon. No listen icon. Oh, there's a door right here. Listen icon. Okay, it's safe. It's safe. I think that's a door back there and not a wardrobe. It did look like that picture, but I think that's a door. So... Brother, that ain't safe. That is not safe. Okay, so we've done everything. Has to be this way.
Hell with that.
The door seems completely jammed. So what am I supposed to do? I got this key. There's the puzzle for that. The film projector. Do I just leave and then come back and the dark presence will be gone and I can open that door potentially? We've used that tactic before. Let's try that. Let's try it, chat. Am I gonna play any Monster Hunter games in the future? I'm probably not gonna go back and play any of the ones that are currently released. Potentially check out any new ones that come out. It just depends on what else is out game-wise and if I think it'll do well for the channel. Just depends. Maybe. I have played Monster Hunter games twice on the channel. Not like to completion or anything. Just did, excuse me, one-off streams. Excuse me. I got the hiccups for some reason. But, they didn't do very well for me. So, which I guess they're kind of outside of my niche, right? So, what the fuck? Okay, that's safe, right? Let's get out of here.
Odd.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It says there's 2 puzzles here. The film projector and then something else over here. Right? That's what the key was for. A film reel and old audio visual recording. I'm surprised it's in good condition. All right. Use it.
This looks interesting.
What is happening? 1920 interview with Adriana. How do you say her name again? So this is Argos Legrand's surviving child, right? She was the baby in the flashback with Argos where he killed his wife and his older daughter. I think, I could be wrong. We're playing as the doctor right now. All right, obviously I'm supposed to. That's pretty crazy, chat. It's the music box. The music box is on the table right there. Is there nothing else for me to interact with but her? Yeah. Ariadne. Ariadne, thank you. Ariadne. All right, I guess we're just supposed to talk to her. I guess there's nothing else to do. Wait, chess set, maybe? It looks like there are 2 different...
Hi, Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today? You know, I think you're right, but I don't see things like you do. If you don't feel like talking, you can draw. Whatever comes to you first.
Is that the drawing that I found? I should give something to Ariadne so she can draw. There's a box with paint on the table. Right here.
Turn off the light. It doesn't like the light.
The light. Who doesn't like the light, Ariadne?
Turn off the light. It does. I know the light switch is over by the door. I know. I just want to see if anything else popped up. I'm gonna try talking to her again just to see what she says. I can't talk to her not until I turn off the light. Okay.
Who is that old lady?
It's me.
She drew herself as an old lady?
We can listen to your box if you want. Sometimes I hear you playing it when I pass by your room.
Ariadne is waiting for her music box. Okay, it was over here. Dude, don't pick up that demon thing.
No. No, you don't hear them. You don't see it or understand it.
What don't I see? Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
Sleep. Like me. In my bed.
You want me to sleep with you? It's normal not to want to sleep alone. Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here. At home. Daddy, Mommy, and Elaine sleep there. When they understand.
Sorry? You mean you want me to sleep at your house?
Yes. Sleep there and listen to the song.
And then you'll talk to me?
No.
Oh, who's this gentleman? Is it your daddy?
No. It's Mr. Neuer.
So, Ariadne said my last name.
What? No, but that can't be true. Mr. Neuer? Me? That's impossible. This film is almost 80 years old.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So there at the end of that film reel, she mentioned Mr. Neuer. That is Daniel's last name, the character that we're playing as. And it's October 7th, 1998 in the present of the game where we are right now. And that film reel, yeah, was over 8. It was That's not right, dude. That's not right. Some weird shit. That child is time traveling, bro. The drawers are locked and the labels are specifically illegible. First experiment report. Experiment details of a study conducted by Dr. Bernice Prestegard. Procedure report 31/01. Patient Ariadne LeGrant Amsberg. Therapist Bernice Prestegard. Description: the volunteers are divided into two groups, the experiment group and the control group. The 12 test subjects will be placed in individual padded cells. The 6 subjects from the control group, North, will live there for the duration of the experiment, but will not experience any other change in their usual routine. The 6 subjects in the experimental group, South, including Ariadne, will be played 2 cycles of the song from the music box daily, approximately 4 minutes. This procedure will continue for 21 consecutive days. Note, the patient is expected to verify that the melody has no effect on people, and this fact is presumed to help in the treatment of her mental condition, which does not seem to improve at all, nor respond to any treatments. So they were experimenting on these kids with the song from the music box. Was it already haunted, or is this what caused the dark presence? I guess we don't know yet, but all right, it's safe. Dude, fuck, man. Okay, where are we? Ooh, oh God. Is this is like a padded cell area. Oh my goodness. Okay. Soundproof cells, presumably. I can't hear anything on the other side. I can't go into these doors. I can't risk that. If I can't hear, I can't go in because it could be instant death. So these 6 doors in the center, I can't go. I can't go in. I can't go in. These boxes have been sealed for almost 80 years. I don't feel the urge to open them. I'm not even gonna bother with those doors. It definitely means death. It absolutely means death. So much death. Yeah. If I can't hear what's on the other side, I'm not fucking with it. It's a terrible idea, dude. I wonder when was the last time someone played any of this? Well, no, I guess it was 1920. Can I wonder, can I open this door? Nope. I only see cells and more cells on the other side. Okay. Are the patients just D-class personnel? They might be. It's Saint Cecilia's all over again. Ariadne, what were you carrying with you? What I'm carrying with me must disappear for good. All right. This could be a good hiding place if necessary. It's always good to find the hiding places for when the entity attacks. There's a door down here I could check. I'm not going to remove that shroud. I'm not checking the padded cell doors. They can go fuck themselves. Not doing it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, is this the morgue?
Something doesn't seem quite right in here.
Is this the morgue? I see a note over here. All right, second experiment report, a form filled in by Bernice Prestegard detailing her observations during the experiment. All right, patient is Ariadne again, same doctor. Description: monitoring of the experimental process detailed in the first report. Notes: 2 of the patients in the experimental group have disappeared. I was doing rounds in the East Wing when I began to hear screams coming from the cells. I went in that direction to try and calm the patients down, but they were non-responsive. I'm not even sure if they could hear me. Their screaming was so loud. I ran to the security room and returned with the manager. As soon as he opened the cell, we saw that it was empty. We could hear shrieking sounds all around us, so it was impossible to know for sure, but I swear the loudest screams were coming from the very room we were about to enter. Besides, as soon as we opened the door, all of the screaming ceased at once. We've checked the rest of the cells and one of them is empty, but no one moved any of the patients. What the hell is going on? I must get to the bottom of this. Huh. Whatever is inside those jars has solidified. That's disgusting. It's like an older version of the machine. I had it by my bed in the hospital. Hey, it's my thumbnail. This is the room that my thumbnail. This is the screenshot from my thumbnail. One of those refrigerators is closed shut. Someone tied a band to the handle so it won't open. No, my heart is beating. I'm not gonna take that. Not right now. If I don't find answers, this might just be my future. Okay, so we have to remember that there's a band there that we can take, but I'm not gonna take it yet because my heart started beating and I'm worried it might be a trap. But if we end up finding a puzzle that we think we need a band for, then we'll come get it. Interesting, this surgical light might work if I had a power supply. This is the morgue. Oh, I gotta go turn the power on. Hold on. Scalpel, a sharp surgical instrument. It's still pretty sharp. Careful with this. It also looks like it has dried blood on it, dude. I don't know that I would be touching that, brother. Are we supposed to cut this body open? Shit, they tried everything here. Okay, I gotta go turn the power on to the morgue. No listen icon. All right. Quickest way back. Gotta go back through film projection and then back out security to the center, right? Yep. Oh, maybe I take that. Maybe I take that bandage thing and I can use it to reach through and grab the stapler. Hold on. This game. Jesus Christ, fuck that shit. I did. I added a scream, didn't I? Did it not pop up? I'm taking this. I want... No. No. No! It's official. I hate this game. I hate this game, dude, so much. All right. I don't think it's been a minute since I didn't trust my gut. I didn't trust my gut. I didn't trust my gut. Yeah, I forgot about the surgical light hint. Yeah, I didn't trust my gut. Oh, God, I hate myself so much. I got so excited because I had the idea about this, using the bandage to get the stapler. And... All right. All right. Hold on. Wait, I already have a poll going. Let me end that. 308 votes. 90% of people say I should play Silk Song at release. 10% say no. Okay, I'm probably going to try to run a poll on the channel as well. All right, start a poll. Do I restart episode or save scum? Although my save scum is I don't know where it's at. I can't remember. But it won't be at the start. Dude, it's already 2:19. Oh, fuck, man. I might just have to save scum just for time. Just for time. It's Oh my god. It's like it was bouncing back and forth there for a minute. Bring back the lady. I mean, the lady comes back if I restart. So I don't have to save scum to save scumming. I think she's dead. Because I think my last time I backed up save, Lydia's still dead. Poll the chat is also a bingo square. Yeah, I had already pulled the chat though with Silk Song. So you gotta get some interactivity. You know what I mean? We only have 50 votes right now out of 300 people. Can we get like 100 people to vote real quick? There can't be only 50 people out of 327 who are actually watching, right? We're all aware this game is hard, right? You got this, Skilly. Hey, Tris, welcome, and I appreciate you. Yeah, you're right. Gollum, what's up? Good to have you. Thanks for being here. 311 votes over time on that Silk Song thing is crazy. That's really good. The poll is very close. Save scum is what I would do, LOL. I don't remember. I don't remember where this save's at, and there's no way for me to check without actually loading it up, unfortunately. So it looks like I'm save scumming. There's 69, 70 votes, and save scum is staying about the same. Man, a lot of people are pretty split. I'm kind of leaning towards save scumming because I already did it in another stream because you guys voted for it, but also too time wise, like I want to finish this game today because I'm so invested in the story. And if we have to restart, I could probably go pretty quickly because I know what I'm doing, but it would still, we'd lose time, right? If it's right next to the beginning, you might as well start over. I don't think it's right next to the beginning. I don't think it's right next to the beginning. I want to get to 100 votes and then I'll abide by what chat says, which is what I did previously. So we're at 81 votes. Can we get like 19 more people to vote? Bust out your phones if you're watching on TV or something else and just vote real quick. Yeah, I don't think it's right at the beginning. Just want to see if we can get a few more votes. Like, can we get like, 100 votes is close to a third of the people here, right? So can't we? Yeah, I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. We got 91 votes. Can we get just a couple more people? It feels like it's going to be save scum, but I just... Can I check this timestamp on the save? Probably. That's a good idea. 320... That's not right. Nah, it says yesterday at 3:20 p.m., but that's not right. That's not right. I definitely saved scum since then. Did I delete it? That would be the one from yesterday. We might have to restart. Did I fuck up my save scum? Hold on a sec. It says yesterday. Okay, let me check recycle bin then. Oh shit, brother. I might have fucked up save scumming. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Can we organize this by... Deleted. That says 310. 1816. That's not right. I don't think the dates are right on this. Yeah, there's no way this date's right. Because I did this right. Yeah, none of them have today's date. Okay. I don't understand that. We have over 100 people. I'm going to scum it. All right, hold on. Give me a sec here. We're going to try this. Actually, okay, so what I have to do is I have to exit, right? I have to exit. I have to go offline because it has cloud saves, right? Go offline. Okay. All right, and then I have to replace this. We'll see. I might have fucked it up and we might be restarting. I don't know. Although I stopped and I did this. All right, let's see what happens, chat. Let's see where we're at. Although, here's the thing. We're only going to have Daniel. If I actually did it right, we're only going to have Daniel. Continue, so I think it worked. I don't know where we're at, though. Come on, load, baby. I'm pretty sure I backed up the current one. If I didn't, I could have just undid the files. I did. What do we have? Did we already play the... Did I already use the key and play the thing? Oh my god, we're so far back. Okay, what have I not done then? I don't have the key for this, right? Yep. Okay. Damn, I gotta go. I haven't done all the stuff upstairs. I don't have... Where are we again here? So it's upstairs. What the fuck?
What the hell just happened?
Is it upstairs that I haven't done? Yeah, I don't even have the map. Okay, we're a little ways back, but we know what to do, chat. Damn it, man. I wish I had saved sooner. I counted the death. Don't worry. We're going to have an accurate death count by the end of this. I have to play the piano again, but I already have the solution written down. And actually, we know not to go in here yet. We could just go in the second door, right? So we'll go in here and rip the poster down. That's okay, though. I have the piano thing. I'm still going to interact with everything just in case that unlocks stuff later. Like, and also it gets us hiding spots and stuff, so you never know, right? Bible, your classic nightstand edition. All right, and then the painting. Yep, take it down. He does it so suddenly. God damn.
Interesting.
All right. Oh, I gotta turn the light on. There we go. All right. No listen icon. I'm right back to where I was when you left. That's crazy, yo. Everybody was impressed with how quickly I figured out the piano puzzle. I did it without any help, Anna. I just got to do it again. I haven't looked at this, but we'll look at it. Yeah. All right, somebody said I can catch the RE reference now. I don't see. What's the RE reference? It doesn't like the light, but likes the song. I don't see an RE reference. All right, let's play this. I got it written down. I just got to do it in the right order. Okay, so where's butt cheeks again? What was the SJ? We said that was that, right? And then... What did we say was the H again? Somebody help me out. Did we say this was the H? I think so. There we go. All right. There we go. What's the reference? No, I don't get the reference. What symbol is the reference? I don't think I saw it. All right, another place. That one seems empty. Just make sure. I don't think there was anything else in here. Yeah, we read all this, so that's why I'm just... All right, should I go? I feel like I need to check the rest of the rooms just to have everything. Look in the middle of the pattern. Well, I can't really see it now. I guess I should have looked closer. I mean, I've played Resident Evil with you guys. I played 4 remake on the channel, and I've played the original like 5 times myself. I don't. It's escaping me. I don't know. I keep saying look in the pattern. What the fuck do you mean? What pattern? The pattern of light? Does the pattern of light just say RE4 and I can't tell from this? What do you mean? The white pages? The darkness? What you mean? Platinum Eve with the $1.99. You're a legend and a rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. And Anna Mousy with the gifted channel membership. You legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we didn't check this door over here. Even though we know we got what we need to go down and open the cabinet, I just want to have the doors like in puzzle locations and everything like marked off on the map. The pattern on the keyboard, I can't look at the keyboard anymore. I'm sorry, I should have stayed looking. You're gonna put it in Discord? Okay. I have no idea. I'll check the Discord after stream, but thank you. See, because there's that note in here that we might need for later about the owl, the poem, right? The golf clap poem that we read. I don't think there was a puzzle dictated here, but Anna Mousy with the £5 super chat. You absolute legend and rock star said thank you for what you do, Skilly. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing. The door's safe.
Or am I dreaming?
Okay, door safe.
Damn, have I gone mad?
The symbol on the piano is the sign of the Los Illuminados cult from Resident Evil 4. Oh, I mean, I'm terrible at recognizing stuff like that. Yeah, so even though I've played that game enough, I know that like a normal person would. I would not. I don't have a head for symbols and stuff like that. Mazel tov. Yeah, I would have never noticed that for real. The game is littered with references though. I've picked up on several of them. Like the biggest one that I picked up on, I think, was the Tukula Lake magnet from episode 2, right? The Silent Hill 2 reference. That's right, we can't go in that door. And then, can we go in this door? It's safe. It's safe. These double door. Oh, guys, I've been meaning to talk to you guys about this. So you guys know we talked about it earlier today, but I'm really into Souls-likes, right? So a lot of people ask me a lot of times, like, what content do you watch, Skilly, when you have time? The answer is I don't get to watch a lot, but I do watch some here and there. But because I'm really into Souls-likes, especially Elden Ring and their lore, I watch some Souls-like creators who solely focus on those type of games. Get it? Souls-like, solely. Anyway, sorry, bad dad pun. So there's two creators that I like. There's a lot that I like, but some two creators that I've recently been into, Little Aggie and Parkin Harbor. They are a couple who both they're really Twitch streamers. They have YouTube channels though, but they do Souls likes, and they're like challenge streamers. So they'll do things like speed runs in those games, or like, you know, no death runs or no hit runs and stuff like that. Fascinating, super skilled players. But they do this thing where, okay, the first thing they did is they did runs of like Sekiro and Elden Ring and stuff where it was 2 players, 1 controller. So like one of them would have the left side of the controller and its buttons, and the other one would have the right side of the controller and its buttons, right? And they would have to communicate and work together to beat the Souls-like. That's insane on its own, right? I gotta tell you though what they're doing. I'm so excited about this. Then they did, I'm gonna try to explain this. They did 2 players, 2 controllers, duos in Elden Ring Night Rain. So what they did is they had a duo match running where they had 2 characters playing, and like if I was doing it, I would have my hand on half of the controller for one character and my hand on the other half of the second controller for the second character, and then the other person, same setup. So they literally, each person was controlling both a different aspect of both characters at the same time, and they had to communicate and play Night Rain together, and they were going to try to beat all the Night Lords. Oh my god, dude. That is insane to watch. And these motherfuckers, they beat a Night Lord. They beat Tricephalos doing that on their second run. On their second run, they beat a Night Lord doing 2 players, 2 controllers, which sounds weird, but you know what I mean, what I just described. That is insanity, dude. That is insane. The way it worked is you're controlling the movement of one character, and then you're controlling the attack and the dodging of another character. And my brain can't even comprehend how you would possibly, like, how you even process that. You have to watch like 2 separate screens for each character. Yeah, it makes my brain hurt too. It was a thing of beauty to watch. It was so I was on the edge of my seat for that entire. They beat more than one Night Lord too, but it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Anyway, I brought it up because I love watching shit like that, and I gotta be honest, I was so envious. Like, I wish I was good enough at games to do something cool like that, because that was it was so fucking awesome. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. And I was just like, I was watching them and I was like, my God, if I had creator envy. I was like, I wish I was good enough to do something like this. Because that is just it was so baller, dude. It was so awesome. Yeah, you can look up Lil L-I-L-A-G-G-Y, or you can look up Parken Harbor, P-A-R-K-E-N-H-A-R-B-O-R. They both have YouTube channels, but they're Twitch streamers, like they focus on Twitch. I don't watch them on Twitch though. I watch their YouTube videos because I don't like Twitch, but you can watch them wherever you want. I think if you want to find that, I was watching the VOD on Parken Harbor's channel, but it's like a 6-hour VOD, and I didn't watch it all. I watched like a couple hours of it, and they beat 2 Night Lords that way, but just fucking fascinating. I don't understand how people are able to do that shit, bro. It was next level. So they're crazy. So what the whole point of what I was saying is I wish I was that guy who could do like, I'm gonna beat Elden Ring on a dance pad, you know, or whatever. I feel like that would be so much fun to like challenge yourself and do that, but I don't think I could ever do that. I don't think I could ever do it, unfortunately.
This looks interesting.
What's up, Josh Lang? How do you find out how long you've been a channel member? You should be able to go to like your YouTube subscriptions and look, or whenever if you're like in a stream and it's getting close to your anniversary and you just want to renew, you can do it and it'll tell you in stream. So either way should work.
Hi, Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today? You know, I think you're right, that I don't see things like you do. If you don't feel like talking, you can draw. Whatever comes to you first.
They had a camera too, so they had the way they had it on screen, it was great. They had on the left-hand side, they had on the top left, they had one character's view. On the top right, they had another character's view. Then in the middle, they had their camera showing their faces, and then below their faces, they had a camera showing their hands and their legs, so you could see that they were actually doing the controller stuff. And then in the left, they had one person's chat, and in the right, they had another person's chat. It was really cool. I should give something to Adriana so she can draw. And sorry, Ariadne. There's a box with paint on the table. Yeah. We've already been through this. That's why I'm kind of just like rushing through this part.
Turn off the
Since
light.
I died.
It doesn't like the light.
The light? Who doesn't like the light, Ariadne?
The light is over here.
Who is that old lady?
It's me.
We can listen to your box if you want. Sometimes I hear you playing it when I pass by your room.
Josh, it depends on your settings. You should, even if you have auto renew on, you should be getting an email unless you turned off email notifications or email receipts. You should be getting like an email receipt every month, like telling you you've auto renewed, how much you paid, and like how many months you've been subscribed. That would be another way to tell too, I believe. But you might not be getting that if you have your, like, depending on how you have your settings.
No. No, you don't hear them. You don't see it or understand it.
What don't I see? Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
Sleep. Like me. In my bed.
You want me to sleep with you? It's normal not to want to sleep alone. Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here. At home. Daddy, Mommy, and Elaine sleep there. When they understand.
Sorry? You mean you want me to sleep at your house?
Yes. Sleep there and listen to the song.
And then you'll talk to me.
Josh Lang with the 29 months of channel membership at the cadet level said, oh, dang. There we go. There you go, brother. Josh, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you so much, dude, for over 2 years of support. I really appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. Thank you, sir.
Oh, who's this gentleman?
That's next
Is
level
it your
support.
daddy?
No. It's Mr. Neuer.
Okay. So I turned power onto the morgue, right?
But that
Fuck!
door is going to open. Holy hell, I thought I'd never live to tell the story.
The drawers are locked and the labels are practically illegible. So this was the first experiment report, right? We've already read that. Listen, just in case. What the fuck? I looked over at chat while I was listening and then that shit happened. What was that, dude? All right, $10 for a Stream Elements donation from Philippe Johansson. Is that how you say that? My first dono, usually lurk on stream. I wanted to give some love for all that you give us, Skilly. Love your content, bro. Philippe, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. We share a name, dude. Like, you know, you've got like the Spanish-ish version, or isn't Philippe like also, there's also another language that Philippe is Philip. But yeah, my real name's Philip. I'm scared to do this again, dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're back here. All right, before we do this, hold on. I'm gonna back this up. I'm gonna back it up. The volume's gonna cut out, I know, chat, but gonna back it up. It looks like we're going down the safe scumming route now. Well, I'm in it now, dude. I'm in it. When you're facing an eldritch dark entity, You just gotta everything you can to survive, dude. All right, backed up. Okay, so don't go to the cells, right? What's back here though? Well, I'll go around like I did last time. I want to get the dialogue where he says that he can't hear because it's soundproof. Yeah, there we go. Just so that like our character knows that, because I don't know if that matters or not. You're Swedish though, not Spanish. You're Swedish? I'm sorry. It's wait, Philippe. Is that how am I saying it right? Or is there do you pronounce your name differently? Is that the Swedish version of Philip? Is that the Swedish version of Philip? It is indeed. Okay. Good to know. I also realized I read it. There's no E on the end, right? I think the Spanish version has an E on the end. Listen, I just saw someone with my name, and I was like, oh shit, it's another Philip. I just played with Fisk and Olaf yesterday, by the way. I think the video we recorded for me will be coming out early next week based on the other stuff I have planned, but I'm not 100. It'll be coming out soon. It'll be coming out within like a week and a half. I don't know when Fisk and Olaf are planning on releasing it, but it'll be soon. Yes, I will 100% be playing Hellraiser Revival when it drops. There is no listed release date yet, and if I had to guess, I would guess it's going to be 2026, sometime in 2026. Probably Q2 or Q3 at the earliest, I would have guessed. Just based on how game announcements and stuff like that work, but I could be wrong. All right, we already read the second experiment report as well. All right, it looks like an older version of the machine I had in my hospital bed. Yeah. Okay, I should be able to take this now, right? Because the light's on, but before I do, if I don't find answers, this might just be my future. Okay. Now, can I move this? This light is on and pointed at the refrigerators. For some reason, that makes me feel a bit more at ease. Can I now take this without it killing me? Can I? What do we think? Now that I have the light on and it's pointed over here, I should be able to take the bandage, right? Is that what everybody thinks? I have no idea how the Hellraiser game is going to go either. So... send it. I'd save just in case. That's a good idea. let me back it up again. Although the game, there is no manual saving, right? And the game only auto saves at certain points, like when you pick up a new item or a new note is when it auto saves. So even if I back up the save again here, it may still put us back like a little further, right? I don't have the option to save at specific points. I know when you pause, it says save and exit. But when you do that, even when you save and exit, it's still going to put you back at the last auto save. It does not put you back exactly where you were. So, unless you happen to have just did something to cause the auto save. All right, let's try it. I expect to die here. I fully expect to die. Nope. Okay. All right. It's broken in two. I need to fix it if I want to use it somehow. I don't have anything to fix it right now, but all right. All I needed to do was have the power on, which is what I initially thought. And I'm a dumbass because I didn't fucking listen to myself. And if I'd listened to myself, I wouldn't have died. Damn it, dude. Story of my life, bro. Story of my life. All right, shit, they tried everything. What do we do next? I have the bandage. I don't know where to go next. I'm trying to think. The puzzle in the entrance hall is the generator, and you just need to flip that as you need it. The question mark in the entrance hall is the stapler. I'm pretty sure I need the bandage to reach through to do that, but it says I need something to fix the bandage before I can use it. I don't have that yet. The puzzle over near the dining hall is we need to light up that area, right? But we can't do it with the generator, so we don't know how to do that yet. So then there's nothing else down here. We already did the film projector, so I think maybe go back upstairs? Maybe go back upstairs? What's our current goal? Our current goal is just to explore this insane asylum or mental institution to get information about Ariadne, the daughter of Argos Legrand, the original creator and propagator of the music box and the melody that has the dark presence. And in figuring out and learning about Ariadne and why she survived the dark presence and everything, we hope to figure out a way to survive. So that's the current goal. Nope, it would be go this way, right? All right, this is the way out. No listen. Remember how simple the first episode's puzzles were? Dude, the first episode was the most simple episode. Now it's just like every episode I feel like has gotten progressively more difficult. Also because I've been killing all the characters. I hear somebody. I don't know where that's coming from, though. I don't see any doors down here that I haven't opened. So, yeah, I'm going to go back upstairs. Anyone know a good place to watch the Halloween horror movies for free? I don't know if it has it, but I would check like Tubi and Sling TV and stuff like that. They might have them. Okay, there's nothing in here. That door is locked, right? We don't have anything. I do have the scalpel. Oh, I needed the scalpel. Can I use that to lockpick? I might be able to use that to lockpick, and then whatever I get out of the medical cabinet over here, I can repair the bandage, and then I can go get the stapler. Right? Hey! All right, closed metallic box. I don't know what's inside. It looks full. Can I not open it? Metallic box containing emergency flares. Let's see what we've got. I could use these to light dark rooms. Oh, shit. I know where this is supposed to go.
I could use these.
Yeah, I could use these to light dark rooms. So, hold on. Let's check if the presence is still at this door over here. Then we go back downstairs to that dining room area and light the dark area. Yep, it's there. All right, we're not going in there.
Wait, what's going on?
What? 4B, 6B? Why would you just walk in there? No! Stop it! Turn it off right now, dude!
It's absurd. I don't even know why I came here, or why I'm here. Have I really begun to believe my patient's story? And yet, there's something that I can't explain. It might just be my mind playing tricks on me, but I've started seeing things. And I hear the music from Ariadne's music box in my head. I need to understand this. There's something threatening about this place. The candles help me make the room a bit more cozy, and the last rays of sunshine still come in through the window. But the shadows in this room make me feel uneasy. All I've done is clean off the dust from an old mattress and lie on it, without even taking my clothes off, since I don't really think I'll get much sleep in this place. The silence here is oppressive, almost solid. Aside from the still hum of the phonograph and the old wooden beams creaking, I can't hear a single thing.
Why did her...
Ariadne?
Hold on.
Where am I?
Why does her face look like a melted crayon? 1920, the first stream. All the other characters' faces don't look that bad. What happened to her face?
Am I dreaming?
I can't cross that door. Okay. The phonograph stopped. Am I awake? I can't see anything outside. There's nothing but darkness. Am I supposed to listen? Can I die as her? She looks like Eva Green got punched. Yeah, something is off about her character model and face, and I don't understand what is it because this is Daniel watching one of her dreams or something. I don't understand.
What is this place?
Is that a picture of her in the music box? That's me. What am I doing in a painting? When was that painted? That's a good question. What? No, if you tell me I gotta translate this shit as the next puzzle, I'm quitting. Okay. You guys were about to watch me rage quit a game. It's here. I've felt it again. It happens sometimes, though always at night. When I turn out the lights, almost unperceivable. Just barely past where my eyes can see, or when I close my eyes watching me with eyes that are not such, lurking in the frontier between wakefulness and sleep. My dreams are unusual and my rest troubled. When I wake up, I remember seeing something in the distance through a window that I can barely make out, or in a fleeting reflection on the bright surface of the river as I walk arm in arm with my fiance lost in the muds of the Great War. Other times I dream a crowd is watching me and that a thing is there among their gray faces, devoid of expression. As soon as I notice its existence, I stop being capable of finding it. Do I really want to? Do I mean to find it? What does it all mean? Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? I know something changed, but I can't even tell what changed. All right, Argos Legrand. So there's the painting of him with the music box and then the painting of him hanging.
Legrand. Why am I seeing him?
Do I take the mask off? That's her. That's us. There's no doubt about it. It's me. What the fuck? I didn't expect its face to talk. What the fuck? Brother. Is this... oh, dreaming. Okay, so I can't... No, this is messed up, dude. Fuck that shit, brother. It is so... Dude, it is way too dark. Is there blood on the stairs? Dude, I don't want to do this. Can I die as her? It's safe. Okay.
It's the same room, and yet it's not.
What's different? Okay, the paintings are different. That's Husher. That's Husher with the music box on his desk in his mansion, and then Husher at St. Cecilia Abbey when we found him dead as Daniel.
Why am I seeing these people?
Is this changed? It's green now. I dare not name it, but I know it's here. There is a presence that follows me everywhere and nowhere at once. In the walls and ceilings, but also buried in my mind, digging through my thoughts and painting them in the color of fear. Everything becomes a little darker each day. God, what's happening to me? When there is silence, I hear the melody. Soft, slow, beautiful, dark, sinister, terrifying, and cruel. If I pay close attention, those impossible notes and unnatural chords echoing from the deepest of caverns reach me without passing through my ears. In my dreams, I descend towards an indescribable place I beg never to get to see. When I wake up, all I remember is dread. That thing is at the end of the road. It is there. I know it is there. If that's even a place, they are the same. It is there. No, it is not. It equals there. It can't be. It can't be of this world. Yeah, I think we have hard... There's the mask thing again. I think we have hardcore confirmation that this is some sort of eldritch entity. All right, and then that is Isaac Farber? Or is that... Yeah, that's Isaac Farber. The antique shop owner who was friends with Husher, who they were trading the music box back and forth. All right, I'm gonna be ready this time. It's not gonna get me.
Wake up.
I
Me again.
I don't like it.
What does this mean?
I don't like it, dude. I don't like it one bit, chat. Yeah, this is episodes 4 and 5 have gotten very Lovecraftian for sure. Excuse me, sorry. All right, we're gonna do it a third time, I guess. This is a dream too, so the repetition makes sense, right? There's usually a lot of repetition in dreams. I feel like I probably can't die in this chapter. I feel like this is just giving us backstory for Ariadne's doctor, right? But I could be wrong. He might be able to die.
Dear God, where am I going?
I don't know, but you notice the statues are changing, chat? They're getting more lifelike and less stone-like, and it doesn't look good. What does he have to do with me? So that's Daniel, our main character. Look at the fucking lighting, dude. Holy shit. That's Ariadne as an old woman. It's the old woman from Ariadne's drawing. It's Ariadne, according to herself. Yeah, that's what Ariadne looked like in the future when we give her the music box at the end of episode 2. All right, it's behind every door, waiting for me to step through. It's in the cracks in the ceiling, waiting for me to walk in. It's in each shadow, every nook and cranny, waiting for me to turn my back. It's in the mirrors, waiting for me to look. Does it know that I'm aware of it? Please, please tell me it doesn't. No, no, no. If it knows that I know, it will come for me. The melody twists and warps, played by grotesque instruments no person could have created. It starts out with an awful screeching sound and slowly transforms until it can be heard amidst all of the shrieking and anguish. I want to close my eyes, but I'm already asleep. I can't. I don't want to get there. These are not nightmares. It's more than that. I wish they were nightmares, but those are gone. They died of a fear a long time ago. All that remains is the horror and the plateau. Only the presence and the foreboding echoes of the song. I want to disappear. Stop the suffering and torment, and never hear or see anything again. I want to stop feeling it, enduring it, but I have to finish. I must do it. I must get there. No, 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 no. I don't want to get anywhere. Oh, the statue, the bust of her head is getting more fractured and broken.
Wake up! God, what is happening to me?
All right, please get us out of here. Am I gonna be streaming again tomorrow? Probably not. I saw on my phone, I got an email about a game that I reached out about. Maybe I'll do edited video for that. I mean, I'll either be streaming or doing an edited video, but Since I did a stream today, probably not, but I don't know. We'll see what I feel like when I wake up and what I want to play. Like today I was supposed to do an edited video, but I felt like playing Song of Horror, so I don't know. I'm all over the place. I threw the schedule out the window this week. I'm sorry, chat. For no reason other than my own whims.
Oh!
What the fuck?
What? Who's there?
What is it? What did it say? Is that me? Should I take that bag away? Take it away from myself? I have to. I have to. That's the lady we've been seeing!
Damn it.
That's the lady!
The candles have practically melted through, and the wax cylinder on the phonograph is about to run out. I saw something. I don't know what I contemplated in my dreams, but it felt so real. It almost felt like I was moving forwards, or rather downwards. But I don't know towards what.
Dr. Prestigard recorded herself while she slept. I need to listen to the rest of the recordings if they're still here.
Okay, so that's important because we've been seeing that fucked up, dead looking dark presence taken over lady. Daniel has been seeing her at different points, right? We saw her at the end of episode 4. We saw her at the beginning of episode 2. And I just assumed at first she was a nurse in the hospital that Daniel was in at the beginning of episode 2, but it's not. It's Dr. Prestigard. So, okay. So somehow, like, the presence has linked Ariadne, Prestigard, and Daniel. Somehow. Ah, man. Okay. Poem by Bernice, a sonnet composed by Dr. Prestigard. I drift off, asleep by the 100th number, to be carried away, despite resistance. Somewhere else, out in the distance, devoid of deep, peaceful slumber. The song, it beckons, it pulls me, it screams, guiding me to the depths of my own mind. An ominous glimpse. The sole thing I find, something dark, impossible to believe. These cannot be only dreams. Have I been condemned? Did I become lost? What I'm seeing, what it means, endless expanse made of stone, and past a perpetual eclipse, the rims of a sun that is not our own. Bernice Prestigard. Dude, that is some HP Lovecraft cosmic horror shit if I've ever heard it. That last stanza there, endless expanse made of stone, and past a perpetual eclipse, the rims of a sun that is not our own. Dude, I like those last two lines especially. They're very poetic. That is awesome. Yeah, it almost sounds like Carcosa, yeah. For sure. All right. Books on general psychiatry mostly. Shit, I wish I could open those drawers. Among these strange drawings is a note that says Elaine, Ariadne's sister, murdered alongside her mother. Ariadne was just a baby. How can she remember this? Because the dark presence shows it to her all the time. Recording 2 of Bernice Prestigard, a hard wax cylinder with needle engravings. I need to find a phonograph that still works if I want to listen to this. Okay.
Another one of the doctor's recordings. Let's see.
So we got to listen to that one. Can I not use it here? If this worked, can I just use it here? Or did that one break after listening to it? Okay. So we have that. We have the broken belt that we could use to reach through the window, but we need to repair it. And we have a box of flares. Okay. I'm gonna go check that door that has the presence behind it over to our right real quick, just for shits and giggles. Pretty sure it's still gonna have the presence, but we're right here. And then we'll go do the flares at the dining room puzzle. I think that's the next step. Okay, yeah, it still has the presence. I'm also gonna back this up real quick because I feel like we completed that whole episode with what's her face, with Bernice, right? We're making progress, chat. We're making progress. Now, if I just don't die. I was going to say Daniel's going to be the only character for me that survives, but I don't think there's going to be a happy ending to this. There are a couple different endings, I think, but I doubt there's going to be a happy ending either way no matter how this game plays out for you. I also, because there is since this is an eldritch or like cosmic entity, right? There is no winning. There is no winning. It just doesn't happen. There's only one ending. Are you sure about that? I thought I read that if you don't die or you save all the characters, I thought there's a different ending. I could be wrong. All right. Yeah, we just got to get all the way back over, basically downstairs and to the opposite side. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I imagine everybody dies or everybody goes insane. I feel bad for Daniel. I mean, he's trying to figure out how to get rid of the dark presence, but I don't think you could get rid of it. That's not the way cosmic a core theme and a central tenet of cosmic horror, right? Stories is just hopelessness and like the what's the word I'm looking for? The inability of humanity to deal with or to cope with the cosmic knowledge or the cosmic horror, right, from whatever the entity is, right? So I just don't think it's gonna end well. It can't. Well, Hannah says there's only one ending, so it doesn't matter who I get killed. But, and she's probably right. She probably knows better than me. Okay. The quickest way is the door up there, down that way. Yeah, well, that's the only way. Let me go change this. Okay, so since we had it on morgue, and we've had it on security and used it, let me go proactively change the generator to lift, because that's the only one that we haven't had to use yet. So let me just like proactively do that. Yeah, I died as Lydia. I took the bandage in the well, no, what did I do as Lydia again to die? Oh, I tried to take the stapler right here, and since I didn't have the item to not cut myself, I cut myself, and then the next door mini game, because I cut my arm, I couldn't hold off the dark presence. It made it impossible, so she died. So now I have to play as my last character, Daniel. Okay, keep going, Skilly. And then we're going back behind the counter, right? I don't want to take any incorrect path. Well, if you kill all the other characters, Daniel is the last one that you play as. He calls, he can call either Etienne, Lydia, or Sophie if they're alive, right? For help. And then you play as them first, but then if you die as them, then you play as Daniel. Because he has no other option, right? I don't think you needed to be that violent with it, brother.
I should be able to go in there now, at least while this flare is working. Okay, I need to search this place.
What is that? The knife is too worn. Find something else. Bellows? The gloves could be useful. I'm keeping it. Okay, thank you. That protects my hands. Do we need to go in here? I've only got a short time. I'm gonna listen real quick until the flare runs out, basically. Nope. Okay, we're out. I think I got what I need to protect my hand to get the stapler. Okay, I think we're good there. Now I can use the glove to get the stapler, I believe. But I don't know what we need the stapler for. Haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. So when you start this chapter, Daniel's looking at a piece of paper with Etienne, Lydia, and Sophie's numbers on it. And then, of course, Daniel is alive. So I think what happens is if you have everybody alive, you can you can't play as Daniel at first, but you can play as Etienne, Lydia, or Sophie. So let's say you go down the list. Let's say you choose to play as Etienne. If you kill Etienne and Lydia's alive, you can play as Lydia. If you kill Lydia and Sophie's alive, you can play as Sophie, right? Or you can play as any combo of those three. But if all three of them end up being dead, then you can play as Daniel if Daniel dies. Or if Daniel dies, then, you know, game over. You restart, right? You think the stapler's to fix the bandage? Yeah, that makes sense.
So cold.
There's no listen icon. If I would have died right there, I would have been so mad. All right, we're gonna use the glove here to get the stapler, right? No, how do I put the glove on? I need to put that on beforehand. Use. Okay. All right, an old metal stapler. Now we're gonna combine it with the belt. You're absolutely right. That's what it was for. And then, where did I need this again? I can remember. It's been so long, chat. I don't remember what I needed that for. Hold on. Let me see. Does it tell me? I did what I could, but I think it will hold up. What did I need it for? Actually, let me save scum here too, because I feel like we're starting to really like. I don't remember what that's for. I'm trying to think. I knew what it was for when I picked it up, and now I don't remember. I don't remember. I got the memory of a fucking goldfish, dude. What do they have? Like 2 or 3 second memories? I feel like that's what I got. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so that's the generator. We don't need that right now. I don't see any other puzzles. Did I need it for something in the morgue? No, there's nothing in the morgue that I would technically need it for. Also, where's a working phonograph so I can play this other message? I maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like I realized its use. I just don't know where. I don't remember where I realized its use. I'm gonna go back upstairs, check that room where the dark presence has been, because maybe it's different now. I don't know, and maybe along the way something will trigger my memory. We'll see. No listen icon. All right, we already looked at this stuff. Film projection. I can't go in those doors yet out there because I didn't check that hallway. Let's go back to that hallway. The hallway beside the morgue. I don't think did I go there? I don't think I went there. And then open this. You guys are saying the goldfish memory thing is fake? I don't know. Have you watched a goldfish before? They look really stupid. Maybe it is. I don't know. You guys are probably right. But even so, I was using it more as just, I don't know about where you guys live or where you come from, but it's a legit saying. It's like a turn, what do you call that? A turn of phrase where I'm from. Something people regularly use. You know, like kind of like I'm blind as a bat, you know, which I guess kind of makes sense because bats use echolocation primarily. But are they really blind? They get around fine, you know? You know what I mean? That's what, it's a turn of phrase. That's what that's called. No, I don't like this. It's very dark. I don't like the dark. Is this the lift? The lift seems to use a mechanical belt, but it's completely worn out. I need to find another. Well, I just so happen to right here have a motherfucking belt. A bit of a botch job if you ask me, but it might just work. I'm gonna get in the elevator and use it after putting a literal belt that I stapled together on it. Sure, brother. Okay, looks like it's powered up and the mechanism is working correctly. Let's see what happens if I push that button. Push it. Push it real good. All right. In we go.
Very lucky if this thing doesn't go crashing down.
Your mom says goldfishing when you forget what you're doing. I wouldn't trust this elevator either. It's gonna like break the belt and we're gonna fall down the shaft for sure.
Well, at least the lift worked better than I expected.
I actually expected it to like just kill us. Oh, can I unlock this door? Completely jammed. Okay, well at some point we got to be able to open those, right? Why don't I have my flashlight on? Well, what are we doing here, Daniel? Come on. What have we learned, man? I can't go down that way. All right. There's only one way. Why do IGP and I never put the game name in the title? Well, first, both IGP and I put the game name and a link to it. The game name is in the very first sentence of my description. And it's not on every platform, but on a lot of platforms like PC, unless you have a weird browser, the very first 3 lines of the description should always show for you. So you should be able to see it, whether you click on the, if you click on the video at all. So there's that. Also, putting the game name in the title lengthens the title, and you only have 100 characters for a title. So you can't do like an unlimited length title. So, and depending on the game name, that can really limit what else you could say. And then the third reason is we have hard analytics data that shows titles for YouTube videos do better when the game name is not in them. When the game name is in a title, and this is not just limited to IGP and I, videos typically perform worse than they would if it wasn't. So, and that's because, I hate to say this, but if people know what the game is before they click, they may not be interested in the game, and then they may not click it. So that's why. And if you're asking, why do we care? Why do we play that game? Because we make videos for people to watch. And why wouldn't we do everything we can to get more people to click, right? We'd be fucking idiots if we didn't do everything we can. But the game name is always in the video description. It's always linked for you. You will always know what we're playing. It's always there. And on like 50% of devices, it should be immediately visible as soon as you click the game or the video. So... Which I know there's a lot of shitty creators out there who don't put it in the title and never put it in the video description. And I know people kind of ignore descriptions, but I promise you, this is my promise to you. You can cancel me if I ever don't do this. I may forget, and if you call it out, I'll fix it. But I I have a format to my description, and if I talk about a game, or if I'm playing a game, or if there's something in the video, like if I bring up something that is a link somewhere else, I 99% of the time will go add it to the description. So everything you need is in the video description. I promise you. It's always there. Always there. So I guess my answer to you, this is unpopular and it sounds mean, but the reason we don't put it in the title is because of viewer habits. Old newspapers, even if I wanted to read them, they're too damaged for me to even hold them. Getting somebody to click on a YouTube video is all about psychology. And if you want to exist on YouTube and you want to be a full-time creator, whether you like it or hate it, you got to play the game a little bit, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? That saying exists for a reason. I will also tell you too, if you go to the video description, you're saying if you find an old video, you have to click around to find the next vid. If I do a series, right? Like this is a series that I'm doing. If you go to the video description, I will have each episode linked. Like if you go to the description right now for this video, you will see at the top, right under my first couple sentences, I'll have the playlist link for you guys. I'll have episode 1 link, episode 2 link, episode 3 link, episode 4. It's all there for you. I got you, boo-boo. I got you. It's all there. I promise. I promise. Letter from an artist, a brief message written by a friend of Dr. Bernice Prestegard. I also tell you too, YouTube is really powerful because it's Google, right? It's a search engine. So like, let's say you watch a video of mine and it's episode 2, you click on it, and you're like, oh shit, this is episode 2. I want to go see episode 1. All you have to do is type SkillyMcFilly, game name, episode 1 into YouTube search, and it should be the first result that you get, and it'll work most of the time. And that's because I put it in my description, I put it in my video tags, all that stuff. So you should be able to very quickly find it like multiple different ways. Letter from an artist, a brief message written by a friend of Dr. Bernice Prestegard. I found this among the photos in a history magazine. It looks a lot like the drawings done by your patient, the little girl, doesn't it? I've attached a copy. It must be a coincidence, but even so, discovering the origins of the image made me shudder. It's from the walls of a newly discovered chamber in the caves of Altamira in Spain. The painting is from the Paleolithic. Local archaeologists have ruled that it's around 40,000 years old. And then I also know there's going to be somebody who's going to argue potentially in the comments or something later. They're going to say, well, what about Markiplier, or what about Radbrad, or these other big creators? They always put the title in their or the name of the game in their video title. That's because they're too big to fail. It doesn't matter for them. They have so many subscribers, they get so many YouTube recommendations that it literally doesn't matter what they do. Every video they put out is going to get 1 million views. It doesn't matter. But I'm not Markiplier or Radbrad or any other insert big gaming YouTuber name here, so I gotta play what I'm saying is they're so big they don't have to play the game anymore. They've grown beyond the game. Essentially, I bet you they might get 2 million views per video though if they didn't put the game name in. Old worn down bus and a clock that stopped ticking a long time ago. Nothing in the fireplace. Too bad. Lighting it would have soothed me. Worn down paintings and a box full of newspapers, or rather what's left of them. The table is covered in debris from the ceiling. The newspaper is barely readable. You like my descriptions? I appreciate that. I mean, I get it. You know, you want to know like what game you're clicking on. I totally understand. I try to give you all the info. I try to balance it, right? I try to give you all the information you would want as a viewer in the description, but also balance the fact that I'm making content and I want it to be pushed out to as many people as possible, right? So there's something odd about this stuffed owl. It almost seems like some kind of puzzle someone put together. This is the owl puzzle from the poem. This is the owl puzzle from the poem. She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime and she listens. Okay, hold on. So how do I... What am I supposed to do? Okay, what are all the... Am I supposed to click on these in a certain order? Okay, okay, we gotta reset it. I think I'm supposed to click on them in the order... In the order that like the body parts or the items appear in the poem, right? Paul, I appreciate you. I know there's a lot of people out there who are like, I'm a Skilly fan, I'll watch whatever, and I really appreciate that. You guys are my ride or dies, and I will, like, you're the reason I'm successful. So thank you. But yeah. Skilly, with psychology, if you put IGP in all your titles, you could get 10 times the views. LOL. Just a funny thought, not serious. No, you're right. But I also could get in trouble with YouTube if somebody if I put at IGP in a title and IGP wasn't in the video, somebody could report me to YouTube. There's actually a report thing. Like, it's against YouTube's terms of service to put tags or title or SEO stuff in your description that doesn't actually pertain to the content. So like, you can't just tag Markiplier in every video. You would get your channel banned by YouTube eventually. Markiplier would probably realize or see it and probably report you himself. So I'd probably get away with it for a while. But yeah, eventually it would come back and kick me in the ass. So, because YouTube actually has some really good back end systems, and they could tell. They could tell. Call him and say featuring moment with. Just call him for every video. I'm gonna start doing that, dude. No. Go call him. IGP is now gonna feature in every video for 5 seconds. So I can tag him and everything. That's great. I fucking love that. All right, we gotta look at the poem, and we gotta write down the different body parts and stuff. So blinking, right? We're gonna write blinking. We're gonna write the action from each one. We're gonna write listen, because it's nighttime and she's listening. The owl is listening. I don't know why I've assumed the owl is a girl, but I have. Takes flight, silent, swift, lethal, silent. So flying, right? And that'll tell us what body part. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Would that be her beak? I'm gonna say beak. Tears, right? Satisfied, she lands on her nest. So that would be the tree branch. Nest, right? Would be tree branch. Her firm grip paralyzes you, so that would be her talons, right? For grip. And blood spills as she feasts. Would that be blood spill? That would be her beak again, right? Beak as she's eating, essentially. And then beats her wings again, so that would be wings. Literally says wings. And then satiated, she sleeps. Would that be her eyes? All right, I think I've got the order, chat. I think we've got it. Have record have a recording of IGP agreeing with your content, so I can play at the start of every video. It'll be like, I'll do my intro, and then it'll be like, and this is IGP, and I approve of this video. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna insert that in a random video just for shits and giggles. Hey, thanks, the Aether. Thanks for watching and supporting while you could. Appreciate you. Take care. Have a good one. Hey, what's up, 40 Hooser, McCheesy? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Fubar, welcome. Thank you. All right, let's go. So we got blinking. We got listening. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I hit that twice, I think. All right, blinking, listening, flying, and then the beak, and then the talons. Wait, nest first, And then talons. And then beak again. And then wings. And then eyes. How's that not right? How's that not right, bro? I feel like I did that. Okay, what else is in here? Hold on. The table is covered in debris from the ceiling. The newspaper is barely readable. Worn down paintings in a box full of newspapers, or rather what's left of them. Old worn down busts and a clock that stopped ticking a long time ago. Nothing in the fireplace. Too bad lighting it would have soothed me. Okay. Do I have to click, like, when it's two things, do I have to click the opposite? Okay, let's try again. I think I know. All right, so, like, blinking. Listening. Shit. Flying. Flying, right? Beak. Okay. Nest. Nest. Talons. Beak again. Wings. And eyes. And now we're gonna do the opposite eye. If I can. I can't. I can't do the opposite eye. So why is it not working? Yeah, I'm gonna read the poem. Okay, so first line. She blinks, awoken by hunger. So blinking, right? 'Tis nighttime and she listens. Listening would be ears, right? Flying is next. She takes flight. Swift, lethal, and silent. Right? Beak is next. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Hold on. There's only one. Okay, there's only one talon. So that would be talon, right? Or no. Beak? No, beak would be... Yeah, beak would be... Okay, is you scream as she tears you away from yourself. Would that be beak or talons? Talons? Okay, that's where I messed up then. Because I had that as beak. Because I assumed she was eating us there, but I guess she's eating us on the other one. And then satisfied, she lands on her nest. All right, and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. That would be beak, right? Because she has to make sound with her mouth. Her firm grip paralyzes you. That would be... Wait. What if I fucked up the order? All right, blinking. Listening. Flying. Talons. Nest. Hoots is beak again. Oh, I gotta fix this. All right, nest. Beak. And then her firm grip paralyzes you. That would be talons again, right? Grip. Blood spills as she feasts. That would be beak, right? Because she's eating with her mouth. Wings. And then eyes, right? Okay, I think I've got it now. All right, so it would be eye, ear, flying, talons, nest, and then beak, and then talons, and then beak, and then wings, and then eyes. Woo! Fuck, man. A deteriorated key, a key hit by the passage of time. Alan Sadrick, says the label. I suppose he was a doctor. Okay. Man. I'm gonna have filled like 5 pages in this notebook by the time this is fucking over. Let's go, baby. Got it, though. You can kind of see his name right there. All right, so he's got to be one of the offices around here, right? Okay, we came in that door. No listen icon.
Huh?
Did I go in this door? I don't like that heartbeat sound. I'm not going there.
Damn it.
Where are we? What the fuck? Stop it. Please stop it. Aldeezy with the 10 gifted channel memberships. You legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that, dude. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. All right. There's something stuck inside this tube system. Some kind of message. I think this is steam powered. So that's the other recording, right? That's another recording, I believe. We have to figure out how to get it out. What a mess. Things are scattered and covered with dust. Okay. What is this? The third experiment report, Ariadne Legrand, from Director Edward Saunders. General examination by Director Edward Saunders of the experiment performed by Dr. Bernice Prestegard. 5 patients from the experimental group have disappeared, all except for the original test subject, Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. I don't know if they have escaped or if the walls swallowed them, but they've left no trace. Security did not register any relevant incidents either. I looked for the doctor to inform her of this, but she is nowhere to be found. When I asked Ariadne if she had seen her, she shook her head and asked me if she was finally there. I asked her what she meant, but she didn't say anything else. It has been impossible to reestablish communication with her. I have a terrible feeling about this. Oh, wait, was there more? Nope. Well, damn. Titles and diplomas, they must have belonged to the hospital director. This is his MD certificate in psychiatry. The hospital founder, Dr. Jeremy Hartwood, Lydia told me that this man was one of the first doctors to start taking mental patients' well-being seriously. So the hospital's named after him. Bernice Prestegard, there doesn't seem to be anything about her here. Just like the Abbey, this place is also overrun with vegetation. All right, so we need some way to start the steam power, right? No listen icon. Yeah, the details in this game are absolutely insane. This is a great game. Okay, it says unlock this. No listen icon. Keymakers must be rich. Yeah, they're your billionaires in these games. This feels familiar. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I have a key. Is that key go to the office over here, probably? Yeah. I don't like the sound I'm hearing. And Daniel's heart. That keeps happening at that space right there. I don't like that. Use the key. All right, listen. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. All right. Old medicine books. Nothing I need to take. What is this? A stethoscope. A medical instrument that enhances hearing. This should help me listen to what I couldn't hear before. So the patients, the padded cells that were soundproof before, I could use this. I could go in the padded cells now. I really don't want to, but I can. Dr. Alan Cedric's notes, disturbing conclusions of one of the hospital's psychiatrists. Dr. Prestegard was right. At first, I was dismissive of her experiment. Why waste all those resources on proving to a sick girl that what she claimed to see was due to the abnormal functioning of her psyche? Yet it all made sense when she subjected the patients to the song in the music box and when the doctor began to describe her own experiences. The rapid mental and cognitive decline and the hallucinations suffered by the subjects in the experimental group become impossible to ignore. Faced not only with a new disorder, but also once the effects prescribed spread to the hospital staff for the first time in history, a contagious mental illness, a Nobel Prize on a silver platter. Why is this guy excited about this? In the light of the results, however, facts confound my expectations. The song completely broke their minds and took them all at the pinnacle of their madness. That's the one thing the data shows that they all share in common, except for Ariadne LeGrant-Amsberg. That girl is the only one from the group that is still with us. Her cell is the only... Why is it cut off? Her cell is the only one free of horrible screaming, and hers is the only behavior that hasn't changed. She's the only one to have gone unscathed, and she still acts exactly as she did before the experiment. I think Dr. Prestegard was right about the reasons for this. Ariadne's file indicates that she was exposed to the song when she was barely a few months old. She was a baby. Her mind, a blank canvas with a limitless capacity for adaptation. Not like us. We broke or are going to break. Ariadne's mind, like a young tree bending under unbearable forces, has not snapped, but rather grown in a different way. It is twisted and therefore can no longer be broken. The song, the dark figure, the horrible visions and dreams are simply her normality, her everyday life since she can remember. If only I can find Dr. Prestegard and tell her she was right. There is no solution. What will become of us all? Dude, I got chills the more we read that note. Oh, God, dude. So the reason, by the way, we got an achievement. It said, find out the truth about Ariadne. So Ariadne is constantly experiencing the same thing that Daniel and everybody else who's been killed by the Dark Presence has. It's just she was first exposed at too young of an age, so she doesn't know any different, and to her it's just normal and it's not driving her insane. And then those last two sentences there is no solution. What will become of us all? That tells you right there, there's no happy ending. There's no happy ending. We're not getting out of this. That must be, if you read that after everything that Daniel has experienced and you're Daniel, you just sit down right here and yeah, it's over. It's over, right? It's over. There's nothing that Daniel can do. There's nothing. All right, we're gonna check this door where the thing was. She hasn't died because the way the Dark Presence kills people is it drives them mad. It breaks their mind, and then they literally kill themselves. She's not driven mad because she doesn't know any different. She's always had the Dark Presence ever since her first memory. All she knows is the Dark Presence. So she literally can't be driven mad because it's her perpetual state forever. Like, her entire existence has been with the Dark Presence. So she's not immune to it because it's still doing that stuff to her. It just, her brain doesn't care. I don't know. It's really hard to explain it, right? I mean, once you've heard the melody, it's with you forever. There's been no implication that you can get rid of it in any way. So once you hear it, it's over, right? That's it. Yeah, I guess you could say she has like a severe form of Stockholm syndrome, but if you know anything about children, you know, like, it's your experiences and your childhood that kind of shape you and make you who you are a little bit. You can definitely break out of that and better yourself or change yourself. But if you're still in that childhood state like she is, and the Dark Presence has always, literally from her first memory, before she even had language, before she could even talk, before she could even walk, she was a baby in a bassinet in the Dark Presence, and she heard the melody. She's had the Dark Presence ever since. So to her, she's formed her neural pathways and her thinking being under the influence of the dark presence. So that's why she's not offing herself. She literally doesn't have the experience of being a human like the rest of people. Be like, I don't know. Does anybody get that? That's I'm not saying it makes sense, but that's the explanation that the game is giving, which I don't know, it kind of makes sense to me. So they did an experiment and put babies and snakes together. The babies weren't ever scared of the snakes. We learned fear from our surroundings and others' reactions. Yeah, exactly. If you have kids or you've ever been around kids, you learn that too. A great small example of this is a lot of times as a parent, you'll be watching your kids, and when they're really young, they might like fall at the playground or whatever, and maybe they don't fall hard enough to like scrape themselves or for it actually to hurt. It's just something different. So so your kid will literally look at you and be like, they're looking at you to see how you react, because if you jump or react scared, or if you go, oh my God, then the kid will start crying and be like, bah, bah. But if you are just like, yeah, it's okay, no problem, good job, buddy, then they'll just be like, all right, and they'll just take off running, right? It's kind of the same thing on a bigger scale. You know what I mean? But that happens all the times with young kids. Like, I would say from the age they start walking until about 3 or 4, if they have a little accident and it's not bad enough to like actually physically hurt them and it's over really quick, if you don't react to it in a scared or negative way, the child will just move on and not give a fuck, because they'll look at you and they'll be like, oh, mom or dad thinks this is fine. Okay, this must not be an issue at all. Right? So anyway, all right, sorry, I was backing up save here. All right, so we need to get back to the to the padded cells and then use this stethoscope to listen and open, right? I'm assuming...
What? What is that?
I'm assuming we're looking for Ariadne's cell, would be my assumption. Yeah, exactly, Emil. Her neural network, her mental state of being her equilibrium, right, has been formed around the dark presence. So to her, it's not like, to her, it's not a reason to not like to do what everybody else is doing and go mad and kill yourself. Hey, what's up, Paulo? I hope you're doing good, man. Miss Paulo, if you're out there, I hope you're well also. Good to see you. I know, man, I couldn't stay away from Song of Horror. It's not my normal stream day, but I really wanted to finish the game. So that's the goal for today. I think I'm going to do an edited video tomorrow. So I switched stream days. Okay, I can hear that now because of the stethoscope, right? Use. Yeah, I guess I can hear it now. So the dark presence is behind that door. One of these we're gonna be able to go in. All right, I hear the dark presence in there too. I feel like if it's, you hear your heartbeat too, maybe? Because your character gets scared. Okay, the dark presence is behind that door. You were looking forward to harassing me tomorrow? I'm sorry, man. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow. Like, I don't know if there's a game. I didn't feel like editing today either, so I don't know. I didn't sleep well last night again, so I really should do 3 edited videos a week, but if I don't feel like it, I might just stream something tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a... Okay, this one is safe. I feel like I'm in a waiting pattern for like all the games that are coming in September that I want to play. Okay, we could open this. All right. Oh God, Ariadne's lost drawings, collectible item, depiction of a scene that must take place. So that's Ariadne in the rocking chair at her family's mansion. The music box is on the table. The dark presence is there. And then is that supposed to be Daniel sitting on her couch? That's kind of freaky.
Good.
An instrument used to inject medicine? What a horrific instrument. I think the needle should be enough. This will be handy provided I don't stab myself and die of gangrene. The needle will be enough for what, though? I don't know what I need the needle for, if I'm being real honest, chat. Okay, that puzzle there is just the generator, which you could change the power for stuff, right? Where do I need the needle? No idea where we need the needle, chat. I don't know what the next step is here. So the only door that we haven't opened is the door that's upstairs. That's next to Cedric's office. So it's like, am I supposed to go back upstairs and check that door again? No, I already opened the red cabinet, didn't I? Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Did I not? It's not on the map anymore, though. I think I need to go back upstairs. I thought I opened the red cabinet. Did I not? Maybe the needle to break the pneumatic tube. You might be right. Where was that at again, though? Because I don't see the puzzle thing on the... I don't see a puzzle icon on my map to tell me where to go back to. Was that upstairs in Cedric's office? I think so. Right? Yeah, I think it was upstairs in Cedric's. Yeah. That's why you tune into my stuff when insomnia is kicking my ass? Yeah. I go through these waves because I have insomnia is one of the like side effects or symptoms that I get sometimes because of my autoimmune disease. So there's not a great answer for mine or a great cure. I could take sleeping pills, but because I'm on other medications and stuff, I just avoid them. I don't want the side. I also have kids, young kids, so I don't want to be like knocked out and require my wife to do anything if they wake up in the night. So I just kind of fucking suck it up and just deal with it. It sucks, but it is what it is. Hey, take care, Sir Kirito. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. I appreciate it. If I'm up in the middle of the night, just hop on stream and play Halo. We'll hop on. Don't even have to post the stream to the channel when you're done. I wish I could, but I'd have to come downstairs. And if it's... I do it on the weekends with the Saturday night streams, but like my kids have school and stuff, you know, I don't want to be down here making a bunch of noise and potentially wake up family members. I want everybody to get a good night's sleep, even if I can't. Plus, eventually I will get to sleep. Eventually. That's not a bad idea, though. If I lived alone... or if I didn't have children, I would probably do that for sure. I'm not the most quietest person and my family's kind of gotten used to it, but I don't want to, in the middle of the school and work week, I don't want to be potentially loud and make my, and wake up somebody. All right, where was that tube again? It's not in here. Piper said, I'm not the quietest person. What? No. Can't go in that door. Can I can't go in this door, right? It's still blocked?
No.
We did open that. I don't remember. Is it in Prestegard's office? No, the record didn't play. I couldn't even interact with it, unfortunately. Wait, did he say I think that's the end of this? Yeah, I think that's the end of the old phonograph. Okay, so where the fuck is it? In the taxidermist thingy? Hold on. I don't remember. Wait, it was back through... I was in the director's office down here. That's right. Your husband has bad hearing, so the volume at our house is always above normal. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I didn't realize I was a loud person until I started streaming. It's something I learned about myself. All right, let's try on this tube. Huh. Can I? Did I have a key or something? No. I have no clue. So we can't use... It's steam powered. How would I get steam? I don't even know that we found a place with steam. Did we find a place with like another like place to generate power? All right, that's the way we came. What's in here again? All right, we did that. No. Oh yeah, there's I'm not surprised you're saying there research is showing narcolepsy is actually autoimmune. There's over 100 different autoimmune disorders, right? A lot of them are super rare, and you know, only a few thousand people around the world have been diagnosed. But yeah, autoimmune's a weird thing. Mostly linked to genetics, right? Typically. Okay, we just checked pretty much everything upstairs. So let's go out this way and check the hallway to the lift, just in case. Okay, I feel like upstairs is a bust right now for how to continue. So that leaves downstairs. Maybe I go back and I recheck the padded cells, since maybe like it changes and the dark presence leaves one of them since we opened Ariadne's. Yeah, I feel like I'm really close to the end. Yeah, there's an epilogue after this though. I know that. As Hannah mentioned in Discord, but I think the epilogue's very short. Okay, so I gotta go back downstairs. I went in the door to the left already, didn't I? Did I not? Did I not check this? Let me listen. It's safe. It's safe. All right. Have we been in here? This seems to be the photograph they used to record interviews. Against all odds, I still think it works. Okay, here we go. Another interview. Looks like I never went in here. I thought I did. Maybe I did at some point. Oh no, we got another little interlude with
On the one hand, I just
Bernice.
want to get out of here. But on the other, I need to know what's happening. I need to understand the dreams this place causes in me. And the visions I've had these past few days. It's pitch black outside. And the old mansion is even more menacing than before. I've taken out my last 2 candles, but lighted only 1. In case I wake up before dawn. It would terrify me to be here, alone in the dark.
Alone in the dark.
I'm in Ariadne's room again.
I don't think you can die as Bernice in these. The second dream. Dun dun dun. All right.
Is this the same dream?
It seems like it might be. Hopefully it plays out different. If we're literally walking through the same exact dream, I'm gonna be pissed. Dude, I swear to God, I feel like sometimes I barely hear the dark presence, even though it's safe.
Hospital, it can't be real, right?
Dude, the ambience here is fucking horrifying. I can't do this, man. I wish I could. Death is everywhere in this place? Yeah, no shit, lady. Oh my God. Can't interact with any of these doors. I think these recordings are just like pretty linear, like, what the fuck was that? Like storytelling avenues, right? Every single bottle contains poison.
You are me. Are you Berenice? Wake up. I need to wake up. God, I need to wake up. I don't want to go there.
No, I definitely don't want to go there. No, not at all. The spicy gentleman with the $20 super chat. Keep it up, Skilly. I hope you play No, I'm Not a Human when it releases. The spicy gentleman, you legend and rock star, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Did it not release already? I do want to play it, and I definitely plan on playing it. But I think it released, right? Or is that, maybe I'm wrong. I know I played the demo with you guys. I think it full released. Everything is covered in rust. Is this the hospital? Why does it seem like centuries have passed? The gate is stuck, thank God. It released 9/15. Oh, it releases on September 15th. Okay, yes, I will definitely be playing it. Yeah, if it hadn't full released. Okay. I don't know why I thought it had released then. For some reason in my head, it had released and it was a game I needed to get to. My God, is this our fate as well? Well, add another game to the 700 that are coming out in September. Jesus Christ, man. I might as well just like get a catheter and sit here at the computer for all of September. No, I'm joking. There's like, I feel like I got a list of like 20 games to play with you guys in September. It's amazing. It's as if those instruments had been out in the open for 100 years.
Who are you? Are you also me? The dream catcher? Give it to me. Yes. You don't need it.
There's a lock on this game. I need something to... Oh, did she give me something? Should I give her my dream catcher? What will happen to me if I lose it? No. Fuck that bitch. I'm not giving her... I'm not giving the dark presence version of myself a dream catcher. Do I have to? I don't have a map, so... Okay, I'm gonna do it. Maybe this gets me killed. Who knows? Maybe she gives me the thing to unlock? Sure. Yeah, she gave me the key. Okay. I had to.
You need to investigate. You need to know. You need to keep going down.
There's a lock. Yeah. I don't want to keep going down though, dude. Oh, it's always, dude. It's always feast or famine with the games, it feels like, man. The good news is I haven't been a YouTuber long enough. I mean, 5.5 years, right? But there's a bunch of games like Song of Horror from the past that are really good that I haven't played. So when it's famine, I can go back and we can do some of these classics. Almost all of us have heard the song "Will We End Up Like This?" Fuck, dude.
No.
Door is blocked. The ambience down here is terrifying.
What happened to me?
Oh, okay, that was
Now.
that was supposed to happen, chat. Okay, that was unavoidable. I was like, man, that minigame just kept getting harder and harder to press A, bro. It just kept getting harder and harder. I was like, oh, okay, only one way out.
Only one way out. What does that mean?
It means you gotta, you literally gotta, that's it. No, why would I need an all for? How would it help me escape?
Where did that come from?
I mean, the way to escape is to just end it.
Going on.
Is it, are we gonna
Not
see
like
her
this.
death?
Oh.
Wait, what do I pretend to do with a knife? Oh boy. Oh boy. The dark presence is trying to tell her you need to off yourself. No, why do I have to use this word I can't say? This can't be happening. I don't know what, I'm just pacing around the cell. Yeah, that was supposed to happen.
I need to get out of here.
Ooh, is there no other way out? Should I drink from this bottle? Arsenic? I have no other, wait, okay, I'm gonna pace around some more. Only one way out. So this is what happens to everybody else, right? Eventually the dark presence drives you to madness and you get mentally trapped in a room. Everybody's room is a little different. And essentially it just continuously psychically assaults you until you kill yourself. That's what's happened to every other character who's heard the melody. Except for Ariadne, right? No, I don't think that's mud on the floor. Nope. All right, it looks like I have to. I have to take the poison. We already knew her fate anyway, because she was the dead woman we kept seeing.
Why would I do something like that? I know I'm closer to understanding something, to finding that last puzzle piece. But I also realize there's no turning back. I feel like I've broken something inside of me that can't be mended. Each dream feels closer to that place. And further from reality. It's still dark outside. But it seems like the candle burned out a while ago. It must be close to dawn. Yes, it can't be long now. I have to find answers. Get to the bottom of this matter. Understand Ariadne and what is happening to me.
Oh God, Berenice, tell me you understood. I need to find the next recording.
All right, so the next recording, we know where it's at. It's stuck in the director's office in the tube, right? We just don't know how to open the tube yet, but we know where it's at. And I wonder, okay, it looks like we could come back to this phonograph and play the third one. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing this on, I'm on Edgar Allan Poe difficulty, right? You can't play the hardest difficulty, HP Lovecraft, until you beat it for the first time. So this is the last episode. I'm getting close to the ending. All right, let's open this. Oh no, that's a puzzle. I can already tell. This is the steam. This is how we fix the steam. Those are steam pipes. We've seen them in other areas. What is this? It looks like some sort of steam operated control panel. All right, we need to get it to the director's office. Right now it's going to the morgue. And then I see the director's office down there. Good luck, this puzzle's annoying. Oh boy, oh, fuck. Okay. Shut that off. I don't know if turning that did anything. Okay, close that off. What if we open this? Okay, the steam's right there. So the steam's going that way right now. At first glance, this feels like it might be simple, but I guess it's not, right? How do I get the steam to go down? Okay, no steam is passing now. If we do that... God, that noise is gonna drive me fucking insane, chat. Okay, so steam went right there. So then the steam is blocked. So then we should be able... Fuck, dude. Like, how do you tell? This is gonna be unnecessarily complicated. The Spicy Gentleman with the 6570 super chat said, we love your streams. Mind giving a shout out to my son, Rowan. Spicy Gentleman, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you so much for the big dono. Really appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. Hey, I gotta warn you. Remember, we take shout outs seriously around here, all right? We gotta go literal by the definition, all right? Rowan! Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. And your parents. You're awesome, Rowan. Thanks for watching. All right. As Josh said, turn the volume down. I don't even know. This doesn't make sense. Now the steam is going there? What? What? Oh, dude, this puzzle. I feel like this puzzle is just, this puzzle is just meant to fuck with you. Okay, there's no steam going. What I don't understand here is what it seems like it should be is you should just turn these and get it down to the bottom area down here. And then you just have to get it correctly over to directors. So at first it seems simple, but I don't think it is. Like, I wish... Brother. Is subtitles an option for this puzzle? Yeah, you could put subtitles on. Yeah, I know. The noise is gonna get annoying. If it gets really bad, I could just turn the game volume all the way down. Maybe the steam is coming from multiple points, but I can't tell. Like right now, I can't tell where the steam is at all because it's not poking out of anything, right? So like, where's the steam? It looks like it's only 2 handle turns and then you're back where you started essentially, right? I could be wrong about that. You just randomly turned valves until it worked for you? Yeah. We might end up looking up this one because I feel like this is the third puzzle in this game I've come across that I feel like it's bullshit. Like, I feel like they did something to make this unnecessarily complex. Like, I should be able to see where the steam is at all times for this puzzle. Right now, not being able to see where the steam is at, it's so fucking stupid. Because how am I supposed to suss out where to turn next? I literally have no information, right? I know I need to get it to the director's office because that's where the steam tube is. But like, if I don't know where the steam is, and I think you're just based on what people have said in chat who have played this, there is no help with this puzzle. There is no note or secret solution that you find or whatever. It's literally just figuring it out, quote unquote. But if that's the case, okay, so we know the steam pops up at all of those black line breaks in the pipes, right? So right now, the steam is right there. So if I turn this, it goes away. It's 3 pipe turns. Okay, so every handle is 3 turns, and then you're back to where it originally started, right? So if I do this, wait, I fucked up. Okay, the steam is right there. Oh, it doesn't reset if you leave it too. Oh, so even if I look up a solution, it's not going to work now because I've turned handles a bunch. So I'm not going to be able to follow a step-by-step solution even if I look it up. Wow. Okay. So hold on. If we put the steam there, what happens? I'm assuming it's going to have no effect if we turn any of this because the steam can't get anywhere else, right? So, you know, let's try just to see if it resets. I'm going to leave the room and come back just to see if the puzzle resets. I have a feeling it's not going to, based on how prior puzzles have functioned. Nope. All right, so hold on. What I want to find out here is, okay, the steam is there. If I turn it off, can I get the steam to go over here? Okay, so now the steam is there. Okay, so the reason I think I'm starting to understand what they want you to do here. So if in this position for this valve that I have highlighted, the steam is going there, and in the position before that, the steam was going to the one above it, what that means is then I want to be on that turn, because then if I turn this, I shouldn't get any steam at all. So now the steam should be flowing down from this. It's not flowing up to the first branch. It's not flowing to the middle. It should be flowing down. So now if I turn this, I should get steam somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, what? Okay, so then what about up here? Okay, I got it. I got it right. Okay, so the steam is going up there. So we know, hold on, let's count. So we don't want it, we don't want this valve in this position. So then we could try it here. Okay, the steam isn't getting through right there. So that means the steam has to be down here. So then it's a question of... This one only seems to have 2 ways to turn. God, I'm gonna drive myself insane with this noise. Guys, do you want me to mute the volume so we don't have to hear this fucking shit? I feel like it'll be really annoying though, because then it'll just there won't be any background music or anything. Okay, where's the steam right now? Hey, what's up? What's up, Bumble Bear? Yeah, this is designed to actually hurt your ears, it feels like. Okay, so the steam is... All right, so we got the steam right there. We don't want it right there. We want it down again. So we had to block that off. Let's make sure it's not up here. Okay, it doesn't appear to be going up there. So that's right. That's right. And I'm pretty sure that's right. So that means it's going down here. So now before we move that, let's test it. Why did they do this, dude? I wanna ask one of the devs of this game why they hate us so much. Turn which one more? You think I need to turn this one? Oh my god, I did it.
Looks like I managed to unblock the tube system.
Woo! All right. That was annoying and I feel like stupidly designed, but I get it. You're supposed to backtrack. You're supposed to figure out where the steam's at and then backtrack and close it off until it has no other option. But that was... I think the way to make that puzzle less annoying, and you could have complicated the path more if you wanted to, is you needed to be able to see the steam where it was at all the time. That's what that puzzle needed. That was unnecessarily dumb. I almost said a word I can't say on YouTube. All right, let's get out of here, dude. Fuck, man. Holy shit, dude. I did do it though. I figured out once I did that. I figured out the way it was working at first and everything. Don't you, John? Don't you take this away from me, man. Let me have this, okay? Brother Viennos, if I can't say it on YouTube, well, I don't understand that question. If I can't say it on YouTube, what makes you think asking me is gonna make me say it? My brother, come on, let's think about this logically, okay? Let's think about this logically, all right? If I tell you I can't say it, do you think asking is gonna get me to say it? Come on now, man. Come on now, man. Why would you want to trick me? Do you want me on my channel to get a channel strike? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yeah, we can go get the tape now. Yeah. After I'm done arguing with chat. What's up, Mr. G? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Write it on my pad and just show it. I mean, that probably would go under the radar and not get caught, but technically you can't do that either. Technically, you're not supposed to do that either. People got banned. Did I ban people for that previously? I don't remember if I did. We're just fucking around. Hey, listen, when you post in chat, you become a part of the entertainment and a part of the show, right? So sometimes I have to bring you in. You have to become part of the joke, okay? That's the way. It's just like at a comedy show. When you go to a comedy show, right? Not saying that I'm a comedian or a comedy show, but it's in a similar realm. But when you talk in chat, it's the roast zone, right? So if you know, like if you sit in the front row at a comedy show and you know the comedian does crowd work, well, you might get roasted, you know. Just saying. Who needs banning? Careful now, you're gonna make the mods angry.
Hell with that.
All right, there's no use in placing the cylinder in there while the needle is broken. I have a needle. All right, and then I have this. This has got to be the final recording, right?
This place. That thing. The presence. That's what Argos Legrand called that horror. Now I know why. It's anywhere the song is. In the hospital. In Ariadne. In me. Everywhere. Maybe there's no solution. Maybe it isn't something you can just end. But maybe cut it off from everything. From this world. Burn the bridge. Return the song to whence it came. If I take the box to that place, if I leave it there, with the presence, I need to push forward just a little longer. I need to understand. I need to put an end to this. I need to go there.
Okay.
I need to know.
I feel like
I need to make it.
I feel like she's gonna die. This is where she dies. The third dream, right? The rule of threes. She's dead here. She's trying to go there. She's trying to go to the final the dark presence, right? The dark presence and there are the same
Do
thing.
you need my help or do I need yours?
This is gonna get Bernice killed. For sure. The wall is deteriorating, giving way to something else, to someplace else. It's giving way to there.
Always down.
Yeah, she's so dead. She's so dead. You guys keep mentioning her teeth, but I feel like I haven't seen her teeth. I feel like the problem is she's missing her teeth. That and her face looks like a melted crayon in some of the cutscenes. I don't know why. Every other character looks fine. Something's wrong with Bernice's face, though. I don't get it. Maybe because it's in the dream, like I said. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Hey, what's up, Anna? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Thanks for joining. How fucking far? Dude, we're just going down into darkness, bro. Like, what is happening? Well, I mean, I don't think she could die in the first two dreams that we played. She's going to the source of the dark presence, though. She's going to there. I feel like that she's gonna die. Ariadne can't die. Ariadne can't because she's the one who heard the song as a baby. Oh no. Choked on air again. Dude, if I gotta turn a crank to go down the elevator, I'll just take the stairs, bro. At that point, it's not necessary. Nope. It's the only way down, I guess.
Where am I?
Wait, why is there a...
Did you want me
There's no turning back. I have to push forward. I need to know. Dude, this looks like some Rhyolith Cthulhu shit now, bro. Some HP Lovecraft. Holy shit. Who is that? Is that me? That's the dead dark presence version of Bernice. Standing at the door right there. What a fucking scene we have right here. Maybe if I turn out the lantern, but isn't that me? What will happen if I turn it off? Should I turn it off? No, not yet. Let's check the door. Although I feel like that's the only thing. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Check the door. Hold on. I feel like I should save scum. Just in case she is able to die and we'd have to restart or whatever. I feel like I'm too deep now, but let me save scum real quick. Song of Horror. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm gonna take the lantern because I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do.
I'm so sorry.
That was the dark presence, bro.
Shit, I'm running out of time.
That was the dark presence, bro. She found like its realm, or she found where it actually is, because it's seeping it into our reality.
Was right. She was right about everything. I've seen it with my own eyes, even if it was in dreams. It's true. That place, the presence. I know what I have to do. Now that I'm awake, I need to get the music box and find a way to take it there. Yes. I solved this riddle. Now that I'm awake, I can put an end to this horror once and for all. Now that I'm awake, I can...
She's not awake. She's not awake. I don't know. I don't know if she's awake or dead. I don't know. I can't tell. I think they're leaving it ambiguous. Hey! Okay, we completed episode 5, chat. We've got the finale. We've got the finale, and that's it. I mean, she was dreaming, so you can't really die in a dream, but maybe the dark presence affected her enough to make her go fully mad and wake up and kill herself. I don't know for sure. I think it's intentionally left ambiguous. I also think if she had taken the music box to the dark presence, I don't think Daniel, Isaac Farber, and Sebastian Husher would have found it. So I'm leaning towards the implication is Bernice is dead. Like, she never made it out of that final third dream, but I could be wrong. I think this game is going to be a little open to interpretation. So we'll see. All right, let's play the epilogue with Daniel.
What saved Ariadne would not save me. She had grown up with that melody and had developed a mind so distorted that it could withstand the horrors it saw each day. But there was another way out. To break the connection between our reality and that terrible place. To take the song and its nightmares to their place of origin. I was the only person who could do it. The only one who had heard the melody and, so far, lived to tell the story. Time was running out. The mansion was still far away, and my damned car chose that precise moment to go belly up. Everything seemed to conspire against me, but I wasn't about to give up. There wasn't much time left, but I knew I still had a chance.
So we went back to the LeGrant Amsberg mansion because we gave the music box to Ariadne, the old woman Ariadne, in the present day at the end of episode 2, beginning of episode 3. So that's why we came back here, is to get the music box, right? Finale there.
It's almost over. Just find the box and take it to that place.
So this is like the prologue, or this is the epilogue, right? But similar in nature and structured like the prologue and the interludes we played. So it shouldn't be too long. I think this will be like an hour max. We'll see though. I guess it depends on what it consists of and if there are any shitty puzzles. Hey, what's up, Taurus? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you with the 28 months of channel membership at the engineer level. Still hitting the bag, I see. Taurus, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Hey, thanks for that next level support. I really appreciate you. And going multi-platinum with the back-to-back with the 10 gifted channel memberships. Taurus, you're a 2x legend and rock star. You got double blurry figures. You got double blurry figure blessings. Thank you. I can't see Ariadne from here, and I haven't noticed any activity from inside the house. All right, we got to go in, right?
Hello?
Is anybody gonna answer the door?
She doesn't answer. I should go inside.
Yeah. Just open it. So this is the...
I have to find her and ask her about the music box.
Oh, the music box, yep. This is the LeGrant Amsberg family mansion, right? Small metal box and ornaments, tarnished and unkempt. Unkempt, I guess I should say. Damn it, won't open. The Exit, September 28th, 1998. Author Etienne Bertrand. What? Etienne painted that? That's
but
the...
What? It can't be. It doesn't make sense.
Is he still trapped there? Etienne's supposed to be dead. I got him killed. A piano, most likely from the 19th century. Wait, hold on. It still works. The lamp fell from the ceiling and crushed everything below. Nobody seemed to care enough to clean up the mess. What? I wish I had a map of this place so I didn't miss anything. Argos Legrand with his eldest daughter, Elaine. So that's the daughter that he killed along with his wife, right? When the dark presence drove him mad. What is this painting about exactly? I don't know. I can't even fucking see it, dude. No listening. No listening icons so far. Huh. So we have to go upstairs. Chat. What does this say? Before I start searching the house, I should find Ariadne and ask her about the box. Yeah, no shit. Oh, I can't go upstairs. So this door is the only one. God damn it. I'm so reliant on the map, man. And anytime they take it away, I feel so blind. The map has been like my buddy. If there were ever any birds in here, the time is long gone. I feel like the map has been my security blanket. An old tea set, it's practically lost all its luster. Mirror broken. A broken mirror. Probably Argos Legrand did that. I don't think Ariadne has ever been prompted to break them like all the other victims of the song. Yeah. An old radio and 2 stone busts. They're probably family ancestors. You mean antiques or heirlooms? A history book that talks about both the Legrand family and the House of Amsberg. It's a lot older than the one we found in the university. Okay, so there are 2 doors here. A pile of old books. Most of them are over 100 years old. She's right there.
Pardon me for barging in like this, but I need that box.
All right, hold on. Elaine Legrand Amsberg, music box in hand, completely oblivious of what the future has in store for her.
Ariadne's older sister. What a senseless tragedy. The box. The music box I gave you. I need it. Please tell me where it is.
Its box is upstairs.
Thank you. I promise I'll free both of us from that cursed thing.
No, we're not. We're not going to be able to.
Upstairs, Mr. Neuer. In my room. There. It doesn't like the light.
Okay. All right. Talk to her a bunch. It's as if time has stopped in this house. So
She wants to help me. I don't need help. But she does.
who wants to help you? Your sister? Okay. All right. Remember the drawing you found in your cell? I do. It was Ariadne sitting in a rocking chair, me sitting on a green couch, and Daniel looking like he'd been taken over by the dark presence. And the note said a scene, something about, do I still have it? Yeah, it's right here. Here it is. This. She's looking out the window. I'm going to sit on the green couch. There's the table. We're going to get the music box and put it there with the candlestick thingy. Daniel's on the couch. The dark presence comes. Depiction of a scene that must take place. Must take place. I'm going to try all the doors anyway. Hey, what's up, Kaizen? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, this game has it's made me save scum. The game broke me. The music melody has gotten to me for sure. All right, we have to go upstairs. I'm not ready for this ending. I know it's not. I know. So Hannah said there's only one ending. It's not gonna be good. You don't escape an eldritch entity. There's no happy ending when you're dealing with that.
Okay, the box is somewhere on this floor.
She said it's in her room. Even in this house, even the coziest nooks and crannies have a sinister air to them. The problem is I don't know where her room is, and since we don't have the map. Ariadne and Elaine's mother, Natalie of House Amsberg. I think I remember her. Why would you remember her? You don't know her. Hey, what's up, Caitlin? Welcome to the stream. Wesley, good to have you. Thanks for joining. A little girl's personal notes. The name Elaine appears several times, so it's not going to be in here. This is Elaine's room. There's so much dust on the sheets that you could barely see their original color. They've probably been there decades. Elaine LeGrant Amsberg with Ariadne in her arms. Oh,
there it is.
We found the music box.
I see it next to the mirror.
Hold on. So also too, notice this is the room that Bernice kept waking up in the 3 dreams, right? Because she called it out herself too. She said she was waking up in the childhood room of Ariadne. So yeah. There's a thick layer of dust on the mattress. It still looks slightly deformed, as if someone had slept on it a long time ago. Maybe even Bernice Prestegard herself. Yep. All right. Oh boy. I don't want this thing. I don't want this thing. Okay. Why would you do it up here? I thought you were gonna take it back downstairs and do it. All right, we're there. Literally, that's what this place is called. There. We are there.
What is this hideous place?
Oh, that's a really good question, dude. There's multiple doors here. What does this say? Bernice Prestegard, should I knock? All right, hold on. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. There's an axe here. Can I take that as a weapon? Argos LeGrant, should I knock? All right. I feel like Bernice is the... I'm gonna back up save here real quick, just to see, because I don't think we're gonna get to try both doors. So maybe we try one and then I save scum and we try the other. Where's that at? All right. I want to do Bernice because I feel like Argos was way more affected by the presence because he ended up killing his whole family.
Dr. Prestegard?
I see her teeth now. Bernice Prestegard's nightmare? Is this like her final one?
There are still 2 patients who haven't heard the song, but I don't remember who they are.
What are we doing back here?
Ariadne, are you there?
He always lies. The man next door. He always lies about his dreams.
The man next door? What?
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
He's lying. Okay, because he's drawing the dark presence. Wait. I'm gonna talk to Ariadne again. Ariadne has said that the patient in the next cell always lies about his dreams. She's got a 4 over her head. I feel like I should be... Okay. I don't know. I feel like I should be writing this down. Ariadne 4. Man who lies about dreams is a 5. I just don't trust this game. I just don't trust this game.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
But what happens if I talk to them? Okay, they say the same thing.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
It's like it's the same or similar person lying.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams? Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
Okay, go towards the machine, I guess. Just like with cameras and stuff. Especially will play the melody in the cell that I pick. I need to choose carefully. All right, they must not escape. Therapist, Dr. Bernice Prestegard. 6 subjects will be made to listen to Ariadne's music box. The procedure has already begun, exposing 4 of these subjects to the music with surprising effects. Ariadne, the control patient, did not present any changes after listening to the music in her cell. And yet 2 of the other subjects, enclosed in opposite cells, have begun to refer to a dream in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. Only one of the 2 has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. On another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it's possible that they are simply imitating what they see other patients do in opposite cells. For some reason, the values in the sound system explode when we play the song in a cell, and there are only 3 left. We must proceed with the last 2 subjects as soon as possible. They must not escape. So we don't play it in number 4 because that's Ariadne, or we do. Did not present any changes after listening. So we know we play it in her cell because she hears it. So then the question is, it's only 4. It's all but 1 heard it, right? How many am I supposed to do here? Asked the patient if they'd seen an eclipsed sun in their dreams. The answer was no. That guy doesn't have a candle. That's number 3. Let's go read this again. I think that's significant. Okay, After listening to the music in her cell, and yet 2 of the other subjects enclosed in opposite cells have begun to refer to a dream in which they see a dark place. Only one of the 2 has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion. On another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it's possible that they are simply imitating what they hear. So I don't think that number 3 has heard it. I think we need to find 2 that haven't heard it. I think number 3 hasn't. I don't see a candle in there. Number 3 hasn't. All right, I asked the patient if they'd seen an eclipsed sun in their dreams. The answer was no. They have a candle though, so he may just be following along. Number 2 has a candle. The patient is not responding. So number 1 has definitely seen it. Or not seen it, heard it. Because number 1 is gone. Disappeared. Dead. Right? So I think we can flip number 1. Wait. Okay, so play for her. Is that right? I played for Ariadne, but you can only play for 1 at a time. Okay, I'm gonna play for number 1.
Where am I?
Okay. All right, now we need to figure out between the rest. We need to figure out between the rest. So 2, 3, 5, and 6. Who has 2 has a candle, but I don't think it's 2 because the note said that someone across from Ariadne was just going off of the power of suggestion, and 2 is the only one left. Because 3, I don't think has seen it, and they said or heard it. I keep saying seen it, but I mean heard it. 4 is Ariadne, so then it's between 5 and 6. Okay, they say they haven't seen it, but they have candles and they're drawing the dark presence. So I think they've heard it. I asked the patient if they'd seen an eclipsed sun in their dreams. The answer was no, but he's drawing the dark presence too. I feel like 5 and 6 has both. Let's see what happens though. Yeah, I don't think that guy's heard it. I think I'm supposed to blow the lights, Paulo. I'm not 100% certain, bro. I honestly don't know. I think blowing the lights will open up the music box for me, and we want it because we want to take it there. So let's reread this. Okay. Ariana, the control patient, did not present any changes after listening. So she listened, right? And yet 2 of the other subjects enclosed in opposite cells have begun to refer a dream in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. Only one of them has heard the melody. So the one that heard the melody was number 1 because we already did it and it popped a thing. So number 2 hasn't heard the melody. We don't need to do number 2. You can eliminate him. On another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it is possible that they are simply imitating what they see others do in opposite cells. So if I assume number 2 hasn't heard the melody because number 1 has, or yeah, number 1 did on this side, then opposite cell 5 is imitating, so then the correct one would be number 6. Number 4 is Ariadne, which we already did, so I think number 6 is the next one. Is that right? I fucked up. Fuck! I messed up. I messed up. I think it's gonna. Can I?
To open this door, I have to.
Do I go back?
Forever.
So I got 2 of them right. Ah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Nope. Nope, chat, we're safe's coming. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna fix that right up. We're gonna get another chance at that. I feel like I had that. I feel like I knew what I was doing, man. Hopefully it puts us back and we could do that again. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know where this is gonna put us, but we'll see. Wow, no vote? No, no, no. Continue finale. So it's saved somewhere in the finale. Question is where? It might have saved like before we got the music box. We know where our Ariadne is, though. Like, we hadn't done that much stuff. Ah, damn. I wish I could tell where we are. All right, it's saved before we got there.
Next to the mirror.
Okay. It's like right before. So we're good. We're good. We can do this as many times as we need to. Dude, I feel like if this happened in real... Do you guys see all the, like, statue bodies holding lanterns on the sides of the big door? Yeah, the puzzles in this game are insane. I understood that puzzle. I just guessed wrong. So we know to do Ariadne and number 1. We know to do that, right? Then we just need to get the 3rd one correct. Okay, I can do this, chat. Wait, do I turn on? Can I turn on? No, that's just shining. If it happened in real life, you'd probably pass out. Oh, dude, I would succumb to the madness like right away, bro. It'd be over for me.
There are still 2 patients who haven't heard the song, but I don't remember who they are.
All right, we know the first 2. We need to do number 4 and number 1. Then we need to try to suss out the last one. All right, number 4. I thought it was you need to make sure those that did not hear it hear it. Oh, you might be right. Well, so do you get 3 chances? And I misunderstood it. Okay, the light blowing out is bad. All right, my bad. Should I restart it? I get it. I thought it was the reverse. Okay, so number 4 and number 1 have heard it. We know that. Number 2 has it. Number 2 hasn't. Number 2 hasn't.
Where am I?
Okay, that was correct. No! 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 Fuck. Okay, so number 1 and 2 have already heard it. Number 4's already heard it. We need to get out of 3 left, 3, 5, and 6. We need to get the ones that okay, number 3 hasn't heard it. Number 3 hasn't. Because that's the guy without a candle. That's the guy without a candle. It's 5 and 6? Brother. My brother. It's 5. I misunderstood that. Just doo-doo on me, man. What the fuck? It's 5 and 6. It has to be 5 and 6. It has to be. Has to be. I'm gonna do 5 and 6 and see what happens. What are the, I don't know, man. I'm confused as to how it works too, because it doesn't make sense. I feel like number 3 or 2 would have been correct. It doesn't make sense. I can look at the clues again. I thought, okay, the reason I thought we were trying to get the music box is I thought we were trying to do what Bernice was trying to do, which is get the music box and take it there. Take it to the dark presence in this other world. So I thought the lights blowing out were good because I thought all 3 of the lights blowing out would open up the glass case and we'd get the music box, but I guess that's not it. Yeah, Ariadne said the person next to her always lies. And we asked him if he'd seen an eclipse, and he said no. So number 5, who is next to Ariadne, has definitely heard it. So that's a safe one. That is correct. Okay.
God, what is this hideous place?
Yeah, it's weird, Hannah. In some cutscenes, they have a skip button, and then in other ones, they don't. I don't know why.
God.
Oh, God. I woke up there. Where are you? I'm there.
There are still 2 patients who haven't heard the song, but I don't remember who they are.
You need to get 2 right before your 3rd try. The light blows regardless if you're right or not. Oh, okay. Well, how do I know I got one right? There's got to be a... I guess you just get them after you get them both right. Okay, so it's definitely number 5 because he always lies. So the light blows no matter what. Okay. All right, so we know that number 4, that's Ariadne, she's heard it. Number 5 is correct. The reason number 5 is correct is Ariadne says he always lies, right? So if he always lies, I might be wrong. Hold on, what does he say?
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
And number 5... Fuck. Number 5 is not it. Number 5 is not it. Number 5 has been dreaming, so he has seen it, which means he has heard it. Ariadne is not lying.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams? Holy fuck, dude. This puzzle is so much more difficult than it seems.
All right, the subjects will be made to listen to Ariadne's music box. The procedure has already begun, exposing 4 of these subjects to the music with surprising effects. Ariadne, the control patient, did not present any changes after listening, so she's listened. Number 4 has listened. And yet 2 of the other subjects, enclosed in opposite cells, have begun to refer to a dream in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. So across opposite of Ariadne, they say they're seeing it. Only one of them has heard the melody though. So only one of the 2 that say they see it have heard it, all right? Now, who says they've seen it over here?
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
That person says no, so then it's gotta be these next 2.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
Okay, that person says no too, okay? But then number 1 doesn't answer,
Have you recently
so...
dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
Right? The patient's not... So I feel like that patient has heard it because they've already killed themselves because of the dark presence, right? Everybody's saying number 1. Oh, put number 1 in chat if you love Skilly Charles. So number 1 and number 4 have seen it. So it's down to 2, 3, 5, and 6 for the 2 that haven't heard it. All right. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion. So they're saying on the side opposite of Ariadne, 2 of them are saying they've had dreams, but only one of them has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. Okay, on another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened. We assume it is possible that they are simply imitating what they see other patients do. I think number 3 hasn't heard it. Am I fucked no matter what because I already got one wrong? I think number 3 hasn't heard it. I think that's correct because he doesn't have a candle. And the other guy, I don't know. I hate this. I hate this so much. All right, this is stupid. Oh, man, this game really tests your patience. Okay, so I think... Oh, God. Who knew that I would get stuck right here for so long, dude? Hopefully the epilogue is almost over. It's going to be one of the cells with the candle, yeah, but I've been trying to figure out the other one is the thing. I know it's going to be one of the cells with the candles, but like... It's going to be either 5 or 6. What's really stupid about this is that the light still goes out even if you get the correct one, so you don't know if you've picked the first one correctly. But if you get one wrong, you have to select 2. If you get one wrong, you're just dead automatically. Ugh.
There it is. I see it.
Yeah, I wish I could skip it. All right, I'm gonna get my notepad ready. Somebody said draw it out. I'm gonna start drawing. I get my notepad, get my pen. I'm gonna get my notepad ready. We're gonna draw this out. We're gonna do, okay, so 6, 5, and 4 are on one side, and then 1, 2, and 3 are on the other. Gonna make a little box. Just so I feel like I'm recreating this right now,
Where
chat.
am I?
All right, and then, so see my little drawing here? Can I show you my drawing?
Dear God.
It's not gonna focus too well. You see, I got the cells, okay? I got the cells. I know it's reversed for you guys, but it's correct for me. I promise. All right. 1 is across from Ariadne, across from 4.
Dr. Prest to, 'God. 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 'God
Prestergaard? Doctor? All right. If I think... Oh, so we can cross... sorry, I was thinking. We could cross out... number 4, right? Because it's Ariadne and we know that she's heard it. And we could cross out number 1 because that person isn't answering. So the assumption is that they're dead, right? Unless that's a trick. And the person closed and isn't responding because they think everybody else is mad.
I don't remember who they are.
Hold on.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
What the fuck?
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
I'm gonna get this, chat. I'm gonna get it.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
Okay. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna read the note and I'm gonna stare and we're gonna cross off. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. All right. Yeah, but I could have tried a number and one of the numbers could have been correct, brother. Because you have to get both of them correct. I could have tried one and it been correct because it blows the light no matter what. So I can't just do you can't do process of elimination because you have to do both of them. If you get one wrong, but then you pick the other 2 correct ones, you'll still die. You basically can't get any wrong, right? So how do I do this? How do I hold my controller, have my pen, and I need to figure out how to do this. How do I want the note to stay up on screen, but you have to hold RT. Hold on a second. Okay, I think I'll figure this out. I think I'll figure it out. And then, okay, so Ariadne, the control, I'm looking my graph. Okay, so we know number 4, Ariadne. It tells us Ariadne, the control patient, did not present any changes after listening to the music in her cell. So she's heard it, and we already knew she heard it based on the story of the game. It says, and yet 2 of the other subjects enclosed in opposite cells. So opposite would be 1, 2, or 3 because they're opposite of her, right? Have begun to refer to a dream in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. Only 1 of 2 has heard the melody, though. 1 of 2. So if I make the assumption that number 1 is dead because they heard it and they already killed themselves and they're not responding, that leaves 2 and 3. It says, it is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. Both of them deny having heard it, though, dude. Having heard it. They both deny having heard it. So, 3, 2... Suggestion. If you could figure out of 6 and 5... I'm staring at this fucking... the writing in the puzzle like it's gonna tell me... It's gonna tell me who fucking did it. And I don't know. So... 5... On another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells. Although not all of them have listened to the melody. What are you guys saying? Mark the cells with candles? Okay, all the cells have candles except for number 3. Okay, so I'm marking. Okay, I'm gonna put a little candle. I don't know how. I can't draw a candle, dude. I'm gonna draw a fire symbol. I can't draw fire. All right, I'm putting dots next to the cells that have candles. Okay, that's what I did, chat. I put dots next to the cells that have candles. I don't know that you can really tell that. Number 3 is the only one that doesn't have a candle. So either 5 or 6, but not both, and either 2 or 3, but not both. Correct. 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 I just need to think. I need to think and stop worrying about the fact that I'm streaming. And then it makes no sense. Okay, I'm close. I'm gonna ask for help here in a minute. Yeah, pretend you guys aren't there. What do all the cells who have heard have in common? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. They all have candles, but then somebody with a candle is just copying the other ones. Let me go talk to these. Let me go look at these motherfuckers again. So I feel like that person is drawing the dark presence. I feel like that's right. Would they be copying? There's clocks on the walls in here too. Okay, so this person, number 3, doesn't have a candle, and it's drawing. His drawing looks. I feel like if he had heard it, he would have a candle, right? Even though this person doesn't have drawings, I feel like number 3. Well, the problem is I feel like number 3 is one that hasn't. All right, here's this. Okay, Hannah, don't give me the full answer. I'm only looking for 2, but my hard guess now is number 3 is one of the correct ones. Is number 3 one of the correct ones, Hannah? Just yes or no to that. 3 is wrong? Well, then it has to be number 2, because number 2 doesn't have a draw. Okay, is number 2 one of the correct ones? Yes. Okay, we'll do number 2 then. Man, dude, see, I feel like you just have to do this by process of elimination. It's still gonna blow out, right? It blows out no matter what.
Where am I?
All right, so then the next question is, you'll know when the door number turns off. Okay, so then I feel like it's got to be either 5 or 6. Number 4 is area. I feel like it's got to be one on the opposite side. Yeah. So this guy is just copying the drawings. He's caught. Number 2 hadn't heard it because he didn't have drawings. Is it? Hold on. Is it number 1? Is it number 1? Hey, Hannah, is it number 1? It's number 1, isn't it? I see some people saying yes. That is so stupid. That's so stupid because the note, that's dumb. That's dumb.
No, it can't be. Help me, please.
That's dumb. It was the reason I realized it was because my assumption was wrong that that person was dead. Everybody else, the other people left besides Ariadne had drawings, right?
With the rest.
That's so. All right, so we know it's number 2 and number 1. I can't get this wrong. Should I knock? Argos Legrand. Okay.
Argos Legrand? This is unreal.
Argos Legrand's nightmare. Okay. Dude, fuck that puzzle. Oh, this is where he has the hammer and he kills his family, right? Are we gonna have to pick the right family to kill the dark presence people? Yeah, I feel like that puzzle was dumb. I feel like the last 2 puzzles have been
Ariadne?
dumb. What the fuck? I gotta follow her crying.
She says to be quiet.
Found her. Found her. Wait, what?
Ariadne, where are you?
Okay.
Ariadne, hold on. Dad is going to save you.
Oh, I feel like I saw it.
Please, Ariadne, stop. He's going to hear us.
Found it again. Fuck, man.
Ariadne! Monsters! You won't take my baby away!
Yeah, Ariadne does survive, but she survives because that's what Argos, that's what the Dark Presence is making him see, is he thinks Elaine, his other daughter, and the mother are like taken over by the entity. So he kills them thinking he's killing the entity or twisted versions of them from the entity to save Ariadne. So that's why he's trying to get to Ariadne right now, even though he's basically, his mind has been taken over by the Dark Presence, right?
I must hide her.
And his daughter and wife, his other daughter and wife, think he's gone mad because he's running around with the sledgehammer chasing them, when in fact he thinks he's trying to save them from Elaine and the mother, right?
Dad! Don't do it!
They're just monsters.
No! No!
What the fuck? Okay. There's still lights. There's still 2 lights. That's because there's 2 more doors. Son of a bitch. Isaac Farber?
Mr. Farber?
There's gonna be a husher door as well. Isaac Farber's nightmare. This is bullshit, man. If I get these wrong, I have to redo them all. I don't want to redo the running through the water. There better not be a fail one like last time. Oh, what is this bullshit? I have to escape this nightmare. I have to get us all out of this madness, whatever the cost. Okay. Oh, I have to pull certain handles? All right, I'm not pulling anything yet. How do we know what handles to pull? Koltar is here. This is like a version of the antique shop from episode 2. Okay, what is this? What? So we pull the one right in front of the camera? We pull the one that... what? So we pull this one. Right? I guess that's right. I pull it again? I already pulled something. Did I already fuck up? Did I already fuck up? This is the most complicated one? Well, fuck me. Did I fuck it up? No, it didn't seem like I could move the camera. Did I fuck it up? Oh my god, okay, I got the first one right. Okay, everybody palms down. I see no explanation for this. Does it matter how many times I press the camera? Does it matter how many times I press the camera? Wait, are there other cameras? No, okay. Oh, there's another there's more cameras. The camera is your solution. Okay. It's so fucking fat. Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself, game. Okay, I understand how to do it. Well, even if I screenshot it, I don't know that it's just a pain in the ass to view. Hold on, let's look at that again. Bro, what the... I think it's this one. I think that camera is showing this one right here. Chat, do we agree with that? Do we agree with that? That camera was showing this lever right here? This one? Yeah, the angles can go fuck yourself. I might just look up the solution for this because I don't want to fuck it up. I might just full on say I think my title is correct. I think this game has broken me. It's broken me, dude. I don't care anymore. I like this story. We'll talk about this game. I like this game, but I think the puzzles have broken me. I think the puzzles have broken me. I feel like this is the correct one. I'm gonna look at it again. Okay, hold on. It's the angle. Those 3 pictures back there are to the right of it. Yeah, that's it. Hold on, if we stand there. This is it. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. This is it. Okay. Now here's the thing. There's no camera. There's no camera up here on this part. There's a camera right here. Do I need to... Oh, do I need to redo this one? Do I need to re-pull this one because the body's not hanging? Because when you do it, it resets it. Do I need to redo that one? Wait. No, the body goes away. Okay, I'm not redoing it because the body goes away. Or do I have to have all the bodies there at one point? Like, I've got them right, but I have to, like, I have to do them all. So, like, we know one body's in front of the camera. Do I have to have the bodies out? Yeah, I think so. So, wait, you can reset this one. You can reset this one? All right. Nah, this is fucking... I can't even tell. That one is in front of the door. This angle is just so stupid. Might be the stupidest angle I've ever seen in my life, chat. If it's directly in front of the door, it's this one, right? And then where's the relation of the other body? Yeah, that would make sense if it's the one that I pulled, because I pulled this one, and then I think that one. I fucked up. How many times can I fuck up? Fuck that shit. No. Am I done for? Am I dead? I can't even pause. I'm assuming I can't. Hold on a sec. Nah, this is stupid. This is stupid. If they're closer, then it's the next one. Hold on. No, it's not the one on its own. That's too close. That's too close to the camera. It's the one closer to the door, isn't it? Because that body, it's the one I already pulled. So it would be in front of it. It's this one. Sure, give me a hint. At this point, I'm broken. I'm a broken man. I'm a broken man. Is it this one that I'm standing in front of? That would be my next guess. It's not that one. Okay. Is it this one then? Because the body would be angled. Is it this one that I'm standing in front of now? It's close to the center one that I pulled. So it's this one. It's either this one or it's this one. Is it this one? Is this one? I have a love-hate relationship with this game. No and no, it's neither one of those. Well, then fuck a duck, dude. Then it's I have no clue. Which one is it? I'm assuming this is like the puzzle with Bernice, where you can get one wrong and still be fine. directly behind the center one. It's this one? This one right here? This one? No? What? It's this to the left of that one? Left on the screen? This one? Okay, if it's not that one. This one? It's this one? This one? Wait, it's to my right? Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. All right, so there's this one. It's to my right. It's this one? Wait, hold on. Sorry, that's the wrong one. I walked the wrong. Is this one? Is this one? No. Is it this one? What do you mean center one? None of these are centered. Okay, this one. And then you're saying it's this one? Wait, it's this one? It's this one that I'm standing in front of right now? It's this one? It's this one? Hey, I can't hear you, Hannah. Is it this one? No. Okay, yeah, I was trolling. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I gotta have my fun somehow, chat. Oh, fuck. All right. I think did we do good? Wait, I gotta pull the other ones again, don't I? I gotta pull the other ones. I think I have to get all the bodies. So like I gotta pull this one again. Yep, and then it was this one right here. Is it this one? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh man. All right. Hey! God damn it, we have one more. Coffee Addict with the $9.99 super chat. Is it this one on the bingo card? Coffee Addict, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. I don't think it is. I only needed to do 3. Isn't there another one though? Like, can I go back and do the... Nope, I can't go back. So I only needed 3 out of the 4. There's one more if you want lore. I can't. It won't let me go back. It won't let me go back. Yeah, we'll go do the other one after I beat this. After I beat this part, it won't let me go back. So we'll do the other one after.
I need to leave the box and get out of here.
Leave the box and get out. This looks like some Cthulhu Eldritch entity shit, man. This looks insane. Put the box down. I don't want to wait.
You never. Oh God!
Did he actually escape?
I did it! I fucking did it!
I don't think you did it, bro. Nah, that can't be. You have left the music box where it belongs. I don't know. I think all we did is save other people. We gotta go talk to Adrian. No, how do I say? Somebody put how I phonetically say her name again. I keep losing track of that poor woman's name. I can't keep it straight, dude. I can't. We got to go back downstairs and talk to her. I don't think that. No, that's not it. It's not over. Ariadne. That's it, right? Ariadne, right? Is that how you say it? That looked like the Abyss, dude. The Abyss enemy or whatever. That was insane. Ariadne. Ariadne. There we go. Thank you. Wait, she has ads in her name? Does she get paid for that? You think she gets a cut of the ad revenue? God damn it. This damn family and their stupid ass music box. Ariadne. Okay, where was she? She was over here, right? I left the music box where the Lighthouse Journal number 3 was in Static Dread. This is true. It was a very similar place. I don't think it's all better.
Everything will be okay, Mrs. Legrand. And that song will never
It's the
play
scene! It's the
in
scene
this
from the
world
drawing!
again. I must have fallen asleep. What time is it? It's getting late. Do you mind if I turn on the light?
No,
It doesn't like the light.
it doesn't like the light.
The music. What? What?
But it likes the song.
Yeah, he didn't do shit. Yep. He's dead. Daniel's gonna succumb to it. That's the end of the game, right? That's the end. Hey! Oh, wait. Nope, maybe not. Hold on. There's 2 music. Are there 2? Or did he just dream that he did it? Or he was already mad. Like, that's what that was his nightmare, right?
Where am I? Hello?
Daniel? Is that you?
Etienne? Etienne, help me, please!
Help! Somebody! Help me, please! Help! Let me out! Help!
So, oh, there was 2 because it zoomed in on what the music box said, and the first one we had that we returned said for hold on, how do I pronounce it again? Where's it at in chat? Ariadne, right? So he made 1 for his baby daughter and 1 for Elaine. The second one that we saw that Ariadne had at the end there was the 1 for Elaine, her sister. So we didn't return both. Oh, I get it. And that whole thing was this nightmare, yeah. Because what you see there, if you remember, so at the beginning of the game in the prologue, right? In the prologue, you play as Daniel. You go to Husher's mansion, and you go to Husher's mansion, and you find a door that leads you to elsewhere, aka there, right? Holy shit, guys, hold on. Aldeezy with the $100 super chat. Another fantastic playthrough. Skilly, thanks for sticking with it. Aldeezy, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. And then Husher Piper with the $100 super chat as well. God damn. Skilly has been broken by the puzzles. Cross off sanity break on your bingo cards. And now cross off super chat over 50 as well. Husher Piper, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you both for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you guys. So from the prologue, I don't think Daniel ever left elsewhere, or aka elsewhere is the same as there, right? The there where the dark presence is. And the entire thing that we just played through was Daniel's nightmare, right? Because what the ending scene before the credits right there that we saw is Etienne going to Husher's mansion and shutting the door on Daniel as he was trying to get out, right? So Yeah. So 2 music boxes all along. And Daniel's nightmare was him trying to get out of the abyss by returning the music boxes, but only not knowing that there were 2. He returned 1, but that didn't matter because there was the second. So, holy shit, brother. All right. Let me give you my final thoughts on this game, okay? And then we're going to save scum and go back. Or I don't even know if we have to save scum. We could go back, and I want to do Husher's nightmare because that's the one we didn't get to do. But anyway... my thoughts on this game. All right. I think atmosphere and music, 10 out of 10. I think story and narrative, 10 out of 10. It's great. I think the vibe and like the art and what they were going for, like how they mimicked and all the references and everything, right? To all of the classic survival horror games, right? That's perfect. They did a great job with that. 10 out of 10. I will say puzzle wise, 6 out of 10. I feel like there were really great puzzles that I thought were really well done and really well thought out and good, but there were some frustrating as hell. I don't care how smart you were. They were just kind of a little poorly designed, right? There were some puzzles that just were kind of like trial and error or whatever that felt kind of like cheap in some cases. Like the Steam one that we did. Obviously there were a couple puzzles that were just, I'm bad at them, right? Like the sliding puzzle was a good example. That's a fine designed puzzle. I just suck at sliding puzzles. But I think some of the puzzles were just kind of like, they were just poorly designed. So the puzzles were, they were okay. But then there were also, like I said, there were some really good puzzles. Also too, from a gameplay perspective, the gameplay wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. The mini games for the dark presence and getting away from it were a little repetitive. And after you play like 3 episodes, even though they introduced new ones, and they didn't introduce a new one in episode 5, right? So it was just a little repetitive and just quick timey, right? Which I'm not the biggest fan of. But I don't think you don't play this game for the gameplay. You play it for the narrative and the atmosphere, right? Which is more important for a horror game anyway, I feel like, in my opinion. So that's fine. But, you know, gameplay, this wasn't like stellar gameplay, right? And then I guess the other thing I would say is there were some parts of the game that felt cheap as far as like there were ways that you could die that I feel like doesn't matter how careful or how smart of a player you are, like because there were multiple of them, you're likely to lose a character to them, right? And I would have preferred that there have been like some clues or something to clue you in. Like a great example is episode 5, the stapler, right? Reaching through there. There was the clue of what your character said, but there are so many examples from other episodes where you reached into questionable holes and nothing happened to you and you didn't need a glove to protect you, right? So I feel like there should have been a bigger flash. That's just one example. There were like 2 or 3 of those throughout the campaign. So I think overall, I'm very glad I played this game. I did enjoy it, even though I have some things that annoy me about it. I think it's not perfect, but for the fact that it was made by a team of devs of like somewhere between 7 and 10 people, this was really well done. And I think it's very underrated. So I would give this an 8 out of 10. I would give this an 8 out of 10. I think it's a great game. I think if you love survival horror games, I think it's worth playing. There's some frustrating stuff, but it's a great game. And I really it's unique and it does stuff differently than a lot of other survival horrors out there nowadays. So I think it's totally, you know, if you like this genre, it's at least worth watching, which that's funny to say to you guys, right? Because you're here and you're watching, but yeah, it's a good game. So I'm glad I played it. It did break me at the end with puzzles though. It absolutely broke me. I was gonna go through it and not save scum with the deaths and everything, and I think by about episode 3 that was out the window for me because some of the puzzles and some of the like cheap bullshit with how you can get a character killed just became too much for me. But it's a good game. So all right, I just save scummed. Let's go back and let's see if we can play Husher's Nightmare just because I would like to see it, and he was like a central character for most of the story, right? So, you think it's one of those odd games that's actually improved by cheating? I will agree. I think it's one of those odd games that is better looking it up. Agreed. So I think you give it a go and try to figure out the puzzle or try to figure out yourself. But if you're too unsure or if you're having too much trouble with a puzzle, I think you look it up. Yep, I agree with that. Hard agree. All right, let's go get Husher's Nightmare, and then we'll go from there. Went for a drink and came back to stick your hand into questionable holes, not needing gloves. Let's get all the lore. Let's get Husher's. Wait, where am I? Oh no, is this the ending? Did it save? Or am I supposed to go get them? Hold on, let me go see. Can I go upstairs? Where did it save? I might be fucked. If it's saved, I might not. I have 3 attempts in Husher's room too, by the way. Okay, I kind of figured. That seems like the cadence it was going for. Yeah, we'll look at the achievements here when I'm done. Did I only have 23 out of 44? Well, also, Paulo, I haven't gone back online yet, so some of them might not have unlocked. No, Hannah, don't leave. I might need help with Hushers. Stay! Hold on, let's go back. I might not be able to do Hushers, which will make me angry. Because we might have already did the music box thing. Hold on. Hannah said, okay, fine. Yeah, I've already did the music box. Hold on a second. Hold on. That's not where my save scum is, though. His isn't that hard? Okay. Yeah, fuck Isaac Farber's and fuck Bernice's. That was some straight up bullshit, bull honky, dude. Yeah, I'm offline, Paulo, so when you're offline, achievements don't update, I don't think. So I might actually have more than 23 out of 44, but I could be wrong. I was getting achievements. Witness the end of... Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see here in a sec after I go back online. All right, let me fix this shit again. Did I really fuck up copy? If I fucked up the save, oh well. Hushers can't be that exciting. All right. All right, let's try to boot it up one more time, see what happens. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The file, but I don't know what's happened. I might have messed it up. I might have accidentally overwritten the file before the epilogue. Can I chapter select? Oh, let's see if this worked. If it doesn't, I'll try that. Is this right? The music box should be here, right? Okay, here we go. Yep.
There it is. I see it next to the mirror.
I got it. I wish I could skip this cutscene. It's gonna do the lights. Yep. Come on, go in. All right, we're just doing Hushers. We're not gonna like redo the whole ending. So Hushers has got to be behind Daniel right now and to the left, right? Or to the right, I mean. Where the fuck is Hushers? Right here. Yeah, Hushers. All right, sweet.
This can't be real. Mr. Husher?
All right, this is Husher's Nightmare. Poor guy has had a day. Oh, dude, I've had a day. Hey, what's up, Mr. Diamante? Oh, it's clowns? What? The history of my family of everyone who stayed in the house. That's the puzzle. Okay. What?
Husher wrote, Masha had not found the way out. Trapped and alone in her room, the darkness loomed over her. Where did she seek refuge?
Alcohol, Kermicide, or I can't even see what that one says. The Bible. Masha was one of his kids, right? She would have went to the Bible, I'm gonna say. Right? How do I know if that's correct though?
Masha sought refuge in her old Bible. However, no prayer could stop the shadows.
Yeah, she died anyway, so we don't know if that's correct. I mean, I can't tell if that was correct or not.
Masha wrote, Julia found the impossible door again, but this time it was ajar. What did she do?
Masha was the wife of Alexander, that's right. Oh, so didn't she have, would have been in, no, her husband was a, Julia found the impossible door again, but this time it was giant. Did I already fuck up, Hannah? Is Hannah still here? Did I already fuck up? Walk away, walk into. She called her mom. Julia was one of his kids. No, I didn't fuck up. I'm good. Okay, what about call mom? Is this right for Julia? I'm pretty sure it's right. Based on the lore of the game that I know. Pretty sure this is correct. Wrong? Really? She walked into it then. And then the mother goes in after her, right? Walked into it is incorrect? Yeah, walked into it. Okay.
Julia entered, wanting to leave it open. Great was her horror when she discovered that once on the other side, the door had disappeared.
I had the game too low. I'm sorry. I just realized.
Usher wrote, Catherine and Saul were locked in the bedroom when suddenly the door began to open. Then Catherine took...
Yeah, you're retelling the events of the game, yeah. Alright. Catherine and Saul locked in the bedroom when suddenly the door began to open. What did they do? Scissors. Baseball bat, because we found the baseball bat up there. Is that right? Baseball bat, right? Because that was one of the puzzles in episode 1 in Husher's mansion. Right? Is that correct? So I don't fuck this up. I think that's correct, right? No? Well, then it was Saul. She took the doll, right? Saul? Yes? Yeah? Okay. I'm bad at this.
Catherine took little Saul in her arms. She couldn't comfort him or stop that thing that was lurking
She
beyond
took the
the
kid,
threshold
that's
from
right.
entering. So
Why didn't I... What? Okay. That was obvious. All right. Catherine took little Saul in her arms. She couldn't comfort him or stop the thing that lurked beyond the threshold from entering. So, hug each other. Well, they don't escape, right? So hug each other. They don't escape. They both succumb to the darkness. So hug each other, right? They hugged each other. Because nobody escapes the darkness. Yeah, nobody escapes.
then they hugged each other and said the last goodbye before the darkness swallowed them up.
Hugging is always the right move. What's up, J-Bud? We completed his? Was that it to his? Yeah. All right. I don't know if that was worth going back for, but I could say that I've did all the nightmares now. So I guess what that gives you is a little bit of lore. Like, based on the story that you see play out over the episodes, you can guess all of those, right? Or you hopefully should be able to. Obviously, I couldn't. But I guess that gives you a little bit of lore. Like, it confirms like certain characters' fates and everything like that, and like kind of shows you their final moments for a bit. All right. Well, I gave my opinion on the game. I'm glad I played this. I'm glad I finished it. Reminder for those that are watching, if you haven't seen all the episodes and you want to check them out, I'd appreciate it. It helps me out. They're all linked. There's a playlist, a sequential playlist in the description, as well as each episode's link. I appreciate you guys supporting this series and everything. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do an edited video if I'm feeling like a good boy. I'll do an edited video because I should do 3 a week. If not, I'll stream, but I'll be back with some form of content tomorrow. It just depends on what I'm feeling like doing. Okay. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow with something. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.